Alrighty, alrighty. Good morning, boys and girls. I am really looking forward to doing some more factory stuff today. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, let's get this on the road, shall we? Where's me buttons gone? Buttons, who's stolen the buttons? Buttons, there's the buttons. Okie dokie. I'm all hot and flushed because I've just literally got out the shower. So you'll have to excuse the sweaty me for a few minutes, but we'll get some coffee on the go. I've got me apple juice, orange juice from the apple, and it's time to do some building. I can't really remember exactly where I rushed to finish yesterday. I think we got coal switched on. It might need some finagling. Is that a word? It's a word, I've made it up now. We might need some finagling to get it to work as efficiently as possible. But we have coal. We have the fundamentals of coal up and running. We've got some locals lurking and all. We might have to deal with some of the locals. I ran out of mats though, didn't I? I ran out of basic materials. I think I've only got one of the coal mines connected up to this right now. It needs the support of the second coal mine before it's going to function at capacity. Now the theory is it shouldn't really need to function at capacity just yet because we probably shouldn't be consuming all of this power. But our main base was problematic, wasn't it? Let's go look at a power pole real quick. See what's occurring. See what's what. What? Power pole situation. Capacity. Maximum amount of power this grid can supply, 510. We are producing 230 some in. If everything is switched on, if every single one of our factories is on and working, we're only consuming 374. So we've got quite a lot of headroom here already. We're actually only consuming about 200 megawatts right now, meaning there's got to be some serious chunks of the factory that aren't actually on, not actually doing anything particularly, which is fine. We can work with that. It does mean we need to come back and fix this a little bit more though. There's two bonus coal nodes down here as well. The impure ones, I chose not to hook them in just yet, but they are both... This one doesn't have power. They should both be functional, at least stocking up a small little chest of coal. Now, memory serves me right to say that 8 isn't going to get us very far. But this is the downsides of starting where we started. We might need to travel a little bit further afield eventually to make more. We can support another 4 from these two as it stands right now, but we'd need to get better at extracting coal out of the ground before we can go any bigger than 12 here. So we have got to be a little bit careful with our power still, but I think I need to make that quick trip back to main base, stock back up on stuff. We inadvertently ran out of basic materials, which is schoolboy error. But with a little bit more power, with hopefully once this is finally finished, a little bit less of a power constraint, we can start working on our phase 2 stuff. Bees! Get fucked, bees. Stupid bees. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but my coffee's going wild in the background there. That's the beautiful noise of brown water of life in the morning. I kind of need to remember how the quick and easy way is to get here. I want to unlock hypertubes, you know. I don't know how much hypertubes, what the production side of hypertubes is, but there's part of me that wants to run a hypertube to basically anywhere where we have something going on so that I don't have to do basic traversal. I know we get like car and stuff later, don't we, but... Oh, no, we need our Dun 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 dun. Hello? Oh, we're... Okay, well, we're out of... We'll hold our nuts instead, then. We will grab a hold of our nuts. Right, yeah, so it's a bit of a trek back, but this is actually where I think we made the solid choice to drag power out there to begin with. We are going to have to go back there to hook some stuff up and make things look a little bit more beautiful, but after that we should be, for the most part, done with the coal for a little while. I've also realised, whilst I made my my biofuel setup in the only way I know how, I suddenly realised there's a much better way to do it. There's a much better way to do it. I was having problems with my biofuel setup. We're kind of technically past this now that we've got coal, but I was having problems with my biofuel setup in that it wasn't distributing the biofuel properly. But that's because I'd got a manifold system set up rather than an even distribution build. So I could, in theory, change it. Or, since we're kind of already past that, maybe I just don't worry about it. Hey, look! Smart plates! Go on. How many of these have we got cooking, by the way? 150. These will slowly do their thing. We don't need this to be really any more efficient than it is. It should do its thing. It's not actually... We're making a little under 2 a minute, which is 500 minutes worth of playtime just to get the smart plates for this, but I'm quite sure the other 2 components and setting everything up around that is going to take longer to do anyway. I'm not rushing this. We're not speed running this. We're trying to do this in some sort of organised fashion. Right, I do, though, talking of organised fashions, need to refill on some supplies. We got some bonus things. We got another hard drive, so we should probably slam that in here. Actually, we have... can I just scan another one? Can I scan as many hard drives as I get without actually choosing what I pick up on them? Hard drive library. I'm guessing I can. Don't know. I think I can. Let me check some of the other science. We got some of these spheres and all sorts of goodies. Somehow sprained my ankle yesterday, didn't notice, but I can't put any weight on it today. Going up and down the stairs is an adventure. Oh dear, that's not good news. That's not good news. You kind of need your ankles, or you're going to have to get real good at hopping. Some days, I think, especially at this time of the year, I could do with more than 2 legs, not less than 2 legs. Well, rest up, rest up. Don't do anything silly. Stay off the ice. Stay off the snow. Have you just turned 40, Kahani? Shit like that just randomly start happening when you turn 40. I'm going to look forward to that in the future. Let me go grab my coffee. Hang on, please hold. Sorry, I very nonchalantly just stood up and used both my legs then. You should claim the +6 in the inventory. That alternative recipe is not that great. Yeah, I'm thinking that I wanted to think about this more so. The reinforced plates using more... I vaguely remember this used... I was confused on the basis of why this was a thing, because it actually uses more materials to produce them. I suddenly realised that the advantage of this is that you produce significantly more per factory, quicker. It's a speed advantage at the cost of more materials, which kind of makes me think it's a bit stinky. I can rescan a hard drive. It says this is only usable once. Is it only usable once per hard drive? So before I take the inventory slots, I should at least rescan, right? So I might get something better. Or do I run the risk of losing the 6 inventory slots? Because, truth be told, don't mind 6 inventory slots. Should I just take this anyway? Or should I rescan using my rescan because I have a rescan? Yeah, no. Okay, I'm going to need more definitive words than yeah and no. Because I say too much too fast. And stream delay is clearly a problem. Take the +6. Okay, I will trust chat. I will trust Wallen Bez, I will trust you. We have 6 extra slots. MasterChef, unlock your first alternative recipe. Nice. It's one of the best options. Oh, the +6, okay. Yeah, inventory is always a bag of dicks for me. I never have enough inventory space, so. Let's get some hog protein on the go, some hatcher protein on the go, some stinger protein on the go. Let's just get these out of the way. We've got these things, spitters. Were they spitters or splitters? Either way, there we go. That's the one. Start that research. Get you done. Bish bash bosh. Thank you very much. Please choose a new node in any tree to begin new analysis. Great, excellent stuff. What's Ada got to say?
Research belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains
sneak up behind them, stab them from behind.
Research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Roger that. Okay. Hostile organism detection gives us the ability to go do scans of things. We need these radar jobbies, crystal oscillators, and high-speed connectors. We're not quite there yet, are we? Steel is close. We are close to steel beams. We are a matter of research away from steel beams. I'm thinking the rebar gun might not be a terrible thing to put together, considering we do have all of these automated. And at the end of the day, gun do gun things. We go pew pew, gun do gun things. Out of a possible score of 100, +6 is 100. And bolted iron plates is 51.4, according to the best resource on the web. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad I took the +6 then. Let me go grab some more rotors, and then we can get the rebar gun on the go. That gives us a little bit more of an option when it comes to defending ourselves against the locals. Are you rotors? Yoink. We'll take all of those. Get that on the go. Where was it? Down here somewhere. Rebar gun. Gun go pew pew. Oh, wait, hang on. Research parent node. What's the parent node? Oh, we need 5 alien goopy goops. And 100... okay. 5 alien goopy goops. I'm pretty sure we can make those out of these proteins, right? Beautiful. Five. And lift off. Right, excellent. Analysis of structural analysis complete. Please choose a new node. Great.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Actively objecting. We will have no actively objectors. We will see no actively objectors. Right, rebar gun. Pew pew.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Ah, that's a Blackadder. That's a Blackadder joke. Satisfactory is stealing Blackadder jokes. Great work there, Baldric. Take a holiday. Did you enjoy it? That's a Blackadder joke. Right, okay. Man of culture, me. Right, rebar gun. We probably only need to make one of these. What do we need? Six. Okay, go. Craft away. Great game, nice and relaxing. Yeah, I've played through Satisfactory before. My Steam library seems to believe I've got about 100 hours in it. I don't think I've put quite that many into it so far. I've only done one actual proper playthrough. There was probably quite much just kind of like AFK milling about during that. But I'm excited to get back into it and just slowly work my way through it again. Since I'm not going to completely take my eye off World of Warcraft, but like it's super quiet in WoW right now, so I thought, what better time to go out and chill playing some other stuff. I will still keep WoW close to my heart though. We're not going anywhere permanently. Rebar, we can make rebar with only iron rods. Let's just like make a stack of rebar then. Easy business. Still need 7k plunder. That's like an hour's work, not even. 7k doesn't take you too long at all. Get in there, get a little bit of farm on the go. You'll have 500 to 1,000 before you even see anybody. Then you can quite quickly and easily get that 7k bashed out. Right, rebar gun on. Do we just need ammo in bags, I guess? Hey, there she is, look. Does she go pew pew? Pew! It's a one-shot go job, okay. Alright, we can live with that. One in the chamber, one shot, 99 in the inventory, that's fine. There's part of me that thinks I should probably set up some sort of automation for the production of the ammo and stuff, but we can have like an ammo factory, or we can build a self-defenses factory at some point. We don't need to worry about that so much. Max ring upgrade, flying in the Siren Isle is now available since reset. Oh, yeah, is that this week? We can now fly in the Siren Isle. I mean, I've completed the Siren Isle anyway, but okay, that's handy to know. If I ever want to go back there for any other reason, at least we can fly there now. Anything more in this alien megafauna tree before we move on? Protein inhaler, 20 nuts, 50 rotors, 2 alien beef. Why would we not do that? What are we missing? Do we not have enough nuts? We do not have enough nuts. How many nuts do we have? I was running around holding my nuts earlier. I'm going to make this joke 500 times, by the way. Why do I have no nuts in my inventory? Is it because all my nuts are in my hand? Is it because I've only got one nut left? Just like Hitler. I've got 64 nuts. Do they just not... Okay, take them out of hand. Put your nuts down. Protein inhaler. What is this? I didn't even see what it was. Fully restores health when used. The Fix-It medicinal inhaler can be produced from a variety of ingredients. Oh, it's... okay. That means I'm no longer going to need to hold my nuts.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Okay, good to know. I went to see Russell Howard last night. He was playing in Helsinki, and I got tickets for the wife for Christmas. It was a fun evening. Definitely a fun evening. I don't go and watch much stand-up comedy live because I tend to think that you get pretty damn close by watching their stuff on the internet and their podcasts and that sort of stuff. But Russell Howard is one of both mine and my wife's top tier comedians. I've actually met him personally in real life. He's good mates with somebody I knew a while back. I met him at a wedding, believe it or not, randomly. But it was nice to go see him live. But it does mean I'm in a kind of a jolly, English, jokey kind of mood. So my humour might be a bit different today. If there's one thing you should spoil yourself, it's for the closest location of SAM ore. They're so hard to find, and once you find it, you can continue researching the Mercer sphere things and Sommerschloops, which become critical. Okay. I was aware of this SAM ore in my very first playthrough, but my first playthrough of Satisfactory was before the 1.0 launch, where it didn't actually do anything. But I believe it's quite critical to the end game loop nowadays, or just the playthrough in general. So yeah, I might look into that a little bit, because I do have another sphere in my bag. I did find another one of those when we went to set up the coal yesterday. So we now make protein inhalers. We take our nuts and our protein juice and we get one of these. I guess we just make those by default. Yoink. That will fix a problem for me when we get in inevitable problems. Right, mega fauna is about done for now until we unlock steel, where we get an extra hand slot, and until we unlock some more fancy stuff. Right, what's in alien technology? We still haven't found. Yeah, okay, we still haven't found any SAM or somehow, for some reason, I have unlocked the visibility of at least a few things. But I guess we'll get to that soon. Caterium, we have found enough to research caterium ingots. Researched, beautiful. We need to make 50
Research
ingots
completed.
to unlock
Caterium ingot recipe
wire,
unlocked.
quick wire.
New caterium research available.
Stun rebar. This is probably quite useful, isn't it? Because then you stun the creature, you run up, you poke it a few times, you run back, you reload, you stun it again, you rinse, repeat, you kill shit. We also get the zip line. This needs to be on our to-do list. We're not really any further along this, although we did find some satyrs. So we could research this. I don't know what comes next. Well, no time like the present. Ah, okay. Therapeutic
Medical
inhalers.
properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay, this needs some bacon tree. We got bacon tree. Oh, we're missing bug meat. Okay. Nutrients. Still haven't found any pale berry. And we haven't found any quartz yet. So we're no further forward with the MAM research. Let's get the hard drive on the go, because that takes 10 minutes. And whilst we're doing that, we can figure out what the hell we're doing next anyway. Restocking on some basic mats. I'm going to put this sort of stuff in here for now. There's no point running around holding... Oh, splitter remains. We can turn all those splitter remains into bug meat. Didn't I just say a minute ago I needed bug meat for something, to research something? Ta-da! Bug meat. Go. Ah, flipping hell, I'm already doing research. Alright, well, we'll put that in here for now. We don't need to carry the bug meat around with us, nor do we need to carry bacon with us. Slug can go in there. I need to find a basic slug. I've only found a yellow slug, believe it or not. The rest of this is actually basic materials we should probably just keep. You can go in there as well. Leaves go in one of these. Wood goes in here. For the most part, this probably shouldn't do much of anything anymore, really, right? These should just... Oh, well, having no fuel is also a problem. Something's got fuel somewhere. Oh, okay. A tiny amount of them have got a tiny amount of fuel. Okay, we really did ruin our power before we went and fixed coal. That was tight going, wasn't it? Okay, right. Well, that will continue there. Something, coffee, something. Yeah. Pre-coffee brain is not necessarily the most efficient brain. Right, we need to pick a research, I guess. We've done coal. We've gone and set up coal. We've got all of that on the go. We had the enhanced asset security. This gave us our Xeno Basher. That was quite useful for fighting off the locals. I'm thinking steel production is probably a smart one, because then that gives us a whole bunch more stuff to... Well, for starters, we can start making steel. Secondly, we can then start making steel beams, pipes, the versatile frameworks. That's crucial. They're kind of... We need 1,000 of those. Getting on to those quickly is probably a smart idea. I'm noticing a lot of things are needing modular frames, though. I'm wondering if we set up floor 1 of modular frames. I'm thinking floor 1 of modular frames might not be a terrible idea. And getting a stockpile of modular frames before we get the bigger versions of these soon. Transport doesn't appeal to me all that much. The only thing that appeals to me here really is the inventory slots, to be honest. The tractors may be convenient for carrying a bunch of bonus resources about, but yeah. What do we get with tier 4 stuff? Fix it blueprints. We need steel unlocked to be doing this anyway. I think we probably need steel for all of this. Steel's really next, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to need steel for everything. Let's get basic steel production done. That means we need 50 modular frames. Concrete. Do we have the concrete on hand? We're going to need some bonus concrete anyway. Let's go get some concrete. Skirt. 500 concrete for the research. Some bonus concrete just because. Some of these bonus iron mines, actually, that we set up yesterday, these should all be full now, right? In theory. Yeah, there we go. We got 3 full chests of iron ingots over here. I'm thinking some of that has to be turned into steel in a minute. 1 for the research, 2 to go. I knew setting up all of this was going to pay dividends. Having it there ready and waiting for when we need it for steel. I say it like I actually knew. It was a complete and utter guess. Um, 150 rotors. Rotors were down here. I annoyingly seem to remember we didn't have many of these in there. Damn, only 26. That's not great going, is it? Why is this thing not working? It's only working 40% of the time, meaning we're generating less than 2 rotors a minute. Ouch. We're being held back aggressively on screws. Our screw production's only doing 40 a minute, and that is fundamentally the problem. Screws is working 100% of the time though, so there's no bottleneck behind it. It's just the fact that it's not producing enough screws. I never really wanted to start tinkering with these and making them any faster. I just wanted a steady flow. The problem is that flow isn't very steady, is it? It's a bit stinky. We can short-term fix it by stealing some of these and stealing some of the... What else goes into making rotors? Rotors take iron rods. Well, we've got both of those en masse over here. So maybe, against my best wishes, we'll handcraft some rotors just to get this steel on the go. The wire should be easy business. We've got the concrete. These frameworks are also going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, aren't they? Maybe we need to set a basic framework factory up ASAP. Is a framework considered a basic standard part? I want all my standard parts being produced just casually on the ground floor, so that we can run past and pick them up when needed. The sort of tier 2 components. Modular frames I might consider a tier 2 component, because a modular frame takes both reinforced plates and iron rods. Nah, they're not really tier 2 components, are they? They're tier 1 components still. They can get made down on the ground floor. There will come a point where we'll need to set up a huge production of these. But maybe not just yet. Anyway, back to rotors. If we got enough for 150 here, it doesn't look like we've quite got the amount needed. We're going to be close though. What are we going to need? 50 frameworks. I'm wondering if we got the material. We should have the materials for the frameworks. Didn't I just say it was rods and reinforced plates? If that's the case, we should be good. I'm hoping my stash of reinforced plates is padded quite nicely. 5 a minute by the default recipe. I don't actually think it's running anywhere near 100% either. So we might not be making quite 5 a minute, but... Right, we run out of some stuff. Let's check that. Is it this one? How many did I say we needed? Well, probably more than that. Where have they gone? Okay, we've only got enough for 18 modular frames. We can't. In fact, it's the rods that are holding us back on those, isn't it? Which isn't really true, because we got loads of rods. Loads of rods. There we go, 118. We only need 50. Oh, you make 2 per. Okay, well that makes things simpler then. It means we only need 25 crafts. They're slower to craft per item though. Somebody please remind me in about 10 minutes when I forget. We really need to go back and make sure we actually fix coal properly, because it's at the moment still missing some vital connections. We need to hook up the rest of the coal mining into the coal burners. And I'm destined to forget that. Did I see our MAM research completed as well? I think I did. I hope it's going to be something useful to us. 32. Probably should have set up modular frames before we went and did coal, and then we wouldn't have to mess around doing this. You would have just kind of slowly done. $46, $48. I'm only going to present myself a new problem when we get steel as well, aren't we? 50, there we go. Let's go see what's in this. I know we're dancing around a few different things, but you got to spin multiple plates sometimes. Go on, be some good recipes. Wet concrete or cast screws. Wet concrete. I don't think I'm ever going to have any issues with concrete. So making... Isn't it a 1-to-1 recipe anyway? Oh, you just produce you just produce it really goddamn fast, okay. Or screws. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Iron ingot straight into screws. That's so much easier. No pissing around. That makes that absolutely. Even I can tell that's genius level. At the moment, we're pissing around in horrible fashion with screws. Screws at the moment, we're making 40 per minute, and we have to cast iron rods first. That is inevitably going to fix one of my problems that I've just mentioned having, isn't it? If we can undo this, how do we change what it makes? Select a recipe. It makes 50 per minute to start with, which is better than what it did before, which actually fixes a whole bunch of our problems as well. But making 40 per minute was really awkward. That means we can come back here, we can get rid of you. You're not needed anymore. You just go... Wait, what? Missing iron plates. Flipping Nora. Oh, cast screws is going to be a godsend. Right, you get in there. Right, make me some screws. Good and proper. I'm going to adjust all of those. Anytime I've been using screws up until now. Where else can you see screws? Select a recipe. Cast screws. Get rid of you. Bish bash bosh. 50 per minute. What's the downside to that recipe? There's got to be a downside, right? It's too good otherwise. Still making 50 a minute. Is it just using slightly more iron overall? I think it uses slightly more iron, doesn't it? But it's just more efficient. It's just easier. It's just better. Maybe we do the same down here as well. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get you straight in there. You do some of that business. Go, go, gadget, go. Lovely stuff. Okay, have we fixed all our screw production to not be stupid now? No, there's still another place where we can do this actually. Wow, that with the smart plate thing over here can be significantly more streamlined now, can't it? We had distribution issues with these screws. If we can now get rid of you and you from the scenario. Beautiful. That means the only rods are now going straight in here. How many does this need? 20 per minute? I think these only produce 15, don't they? They only produce 15, so it's still going to be a slight shortage of rods here, but we never needed this to be 100% anyway. I think we only needed this running at 50% to get our 2 per minute anyway. So, yeah, straight out of this then. Okay, that should balance out a lot more. That should actually give us... That should now properly give us our 2 per minute on these things. Yeah, to get 2 per minute, we actually need this running permanently. It does use more ore, but that's easy to fix with bigger miners that you'll unlock soon, not to mention slug production boosts. Yeah, this whole thing was using less than 60 iron per minute anyway. So there was some oversupply of iron to this already. So it should now hopefully catch up a bit more. It simplifies production chain a lot, and very soon you realise you'll need billions of screws. Yeah, taking screws straight from iron ingots without having to make them into rods first is, yes, just a life luxury that I'm happy to have already. Well, that was a win then. We were working on basic steel, weren't we? How far had we got? We got those made. We were slightly short on rotors, but we got our concrete, and we need to go get some wire. Um, 30 or so rotors to go. Where are they gone? There they are. Right, let's get those made. 38 rotors, I think it was, we needed. Oh, I have a little bit too many rods in my inventory. I don't think I need quite that many rods in. That's because we stole them all from the screw machines, isn't it? They were clearly backed up. Right, steel nearly good. I can't remember how you actually make steel. I'm hoping you just re-smelt iron. That sounds logical to me. 2-to-1 ratio or something. 2 iron ingots into a steel ingot or something, I'm hoping. Right, 38, there we go. Boom, big red button. Go, go, gadget, go. Steel!
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry.
Oh,
to
coal
start
and
steel
iron.
production.
Oh god, I need to
Project
get
part
coal
number
back.
2, the versatile framework can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of Project Assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Oh god, people should never rely on me. I'm unreliable. Okay, so steel ingots, iron ore, and coal. Oh, not even iron bars. Shit. I've smelted all of my iron ore into iron ingots. Well, having a bonus iron ingots is fine. What I do need to find, though, is iron ore somewhere in near proximity to coal in order to make steel. Oh, Nelly. Okay. Now, our closest coal was where we went and set up our thing, which was flipping miles away. So much so it's not even pinged. I'm at 1,000 meters away was our closest coal in any direction. 1,000 meters back that way, 1,400 meters in the opposite direction is more coal. Okay, well, if there's coal somewhere there... Is there also iron? $700, 800 meters that way. Okay. The answer is no. Right, this leaves me to believe then that we might need to go see what this coal is and ship it in. We might need to ship that coal in. Now, we do have, technically, we do have the 2 bonus coal things up by the iron that I've chosen not to use. But there's also part of me that thinks that I'm going to very quickly want to tap those into the coal plant. To have that as our main coal production area for quite a while. Meaning I might want to go tap into this coal instead and bring it back to the base. That might be my plan. I guess we need a shitload of belts, because that's the only way we know how to do long distance transport so far. I know the game is trying to tell me to use trucks, but I'm not sure I want to believe the game. The game is giving us vehicular transport, but I'm not totally convinced I want to use tractors and trucks just to bring that coal in. It arguably doesn't feel long enough a distance. It feels like I could just wang down a massive great big belt and have done with it, especially if it's only one coal node that's only like a single belt's worth of stuff anyway. Alright, let's plan to go get some coal then. Let me make sure I leave with a semi-sensible inventory. We've got a bit of concrete on the go. We're going to need to go grab some stuff. I'm going to assume we're good on that. We actually have significantly too many rods. Screws we could do with some 1,000 screws. I don't know why, but 1,000 screws. We'll take 1,000 screws. We haven't got much wire. We'll take some wire. Stacks to 500. I don't want 8 taking up a whole inventory slot. Cable. Always need cable. A couple of stacks of cable. Oh dear. That is not a lot of reinforced plates. Okay, well hopefully we're not going to need to make too much tier 2 belts. Rotors we are in the bin for, but at least there's 25. And what's this one? Oh, this if we need to do pipe stuff. We don't need to do pipe stuff, but at least let's fill the stack. Okay. That's probably all the basic bits and pieces I can take with me. We got our weapons, we got our rebar. We should be able to belt stuff back. I think we're good. Right. Right. To the coal. Wherever the hell it be. Where was it? Down this way somewhere. Over that away. More coal adventure. Annoyingly, I need to go... Do I go fix our other coal first? Actually, let me double check our power. If our power's good and it's not a hyper emergency to go fix it now. If everything switches on, we do 345 megawatts. We're consuming like actually less than half of that right now. Our production is actually only 300 though. I really need to go fix that coal. I should just get it done, shouldn't I? I should just go get it done. Right. We'll go fix the coal power plant properly first. Otherwise, it's going to be one of those odd jobs. I'm not going to do it until our entire factory crushes and burns. And by that point, it's too late. So let's just get it done, shall we? Also remind me to take power over to our new coal endeavour when we go in the opposite direction. Should I temporarily maybe just bring coal up one of the coal belts that I'm not using back for now? So then we can get some steel up and running, but with the long-term endeavour of actually running coal from the other spot. Maybe that's not a terrible idea, actually. 2 birds, 1 stone. When we get some better coal miners, we can tap 240 coal from the 2. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm starting to sell this to myself here. I'm starting to sell it to myself that maybe actually just bringing a belt back from over here is a better play. Ow, sugar. Can we get across here? Right, we had to go down this way, didn't we? I made a boo-boo last time of going the scenic route when I didn't need to take the scenic route. Is this the scenic route? No, shit, wait, hang on. Can we get around there? I mean, I can, it's just not the ideal way. Oh, wait! There's 2 iron patches on our route to this coal as well. Maybe we just make steel. We use these with the coal from up here. We just make steel around here and then we pipe the steel in. So we only need to get our coal power plant-y thing to these iron. Yeah, okay, that's somewhat of a more sensible plan. I knew marking those on the map would be a good idea. We can get round there, but we have to swim. We should have gone up a level first. Once we proper unlock like hypertubes and stuff, we can get around a bit easier. And to be honest, eventually we'll get things like jetpacks, and so none of this matters, but feet are slow, you know. But we need some steel. Yeah, we got 2 iron nodes here, look. Maybe we just tap these. Tap these. Do a mini steel setup, consuming both of these right now. What else am I going to use these for otherwise? Yeah, that could be a play. The concept of building a nice big enough like smelting section to last you a while is nice, but the reality is we just need some steel. So hacking some of it together is fine. Oh, a local. We missed. It's clearly bullet drop on these. Get fucked. Where'd he drop his... Where'd he drop it? There it is. Yoink. Another local. And... Poop! Oh shit, I missed. Right, yeah, let's get this one hooked in first. That was priority number 1, wasn't it? Because this belt's a little bit sad right now. Get rid of all of them. Wait, what? Oh shit, zoop mode. What up, Doge? Go on, you got this. You got this. Go on. Good girl. Doge doesn't like the slippy floor. Logistics, conveyor lift. I'm gonna guess there. 'Twas a guess. Do you not have power? Did I not connect this up to juice? Oh, we didn't even go half as far as we needed, did we? We didn't even go half as far as we needed. Okay, let's try that again. The fact it's not come down straight is going to entirely destroy my brain. We'll move this thing. We'll move you. Oh no, we need a merger. Not splitters. Merger on 6. In, which is the out that way. That's not as neat and tidy. We're not having that. We're not having that. Height discrepancy is probably our main issue here, isn't it? Oh, why does it not want to go? Okay, that looks... it'll do. It'll do. Shit like this is never going to be perfect, is it? That looks half on the piss as well. I don't know. What am I going to be able to do? Right, you're empty. No surprises. But that should now be a full compressed 120 belt going to these. Which should, in theory, mean that they can all work. There's enough fuel going to them for them all to work. As of right now, due to our factory not consuming anywhere near enough, they should be chilling. but otherwise it means they should be good. Let's go and just see if that situation is remotely true. Yeah, it's going to take a little while for them to backlog with coal, isn't it? Burning through 15 a minute. They're also good on water. Yeah, I think this will all compress now. Now that we got that second feed of coal in, this should all compress nicely. Oh no, am I stuck now? I don't technically need this here, but it doesn't hurt having it here. If something goes horribly wrong, I can use this to kickstart it eventually. Right, now it means that we do need to connect this one and this one, which are still interestingly filling these containers. We can run these 2 containers worth of materials back up and get some, hook it up to that iron, turn that into steel. Right. It's probably not going to be a huge amount of steel, but let me think about this. If we get miners Mark II, then that means when we upgrade both of these miners to Mark II, we can double this, right? So this can be doubled, and the way I'll probably double it. Can I? No, I can't mirror it, can I? I can't mirror it because I'd need the belt to be we'd need to upgrade the belt to tier 3 belt as well if we mirrored it. And we'd have to do some funky shit. Anyway, we can put this down again once we upgrade just those 2 miners. I might not need these little ones actually. Maybe these can just be designated for steel for quite a while. Almost indefinitely, maybe. Okay. Let's figure out a neat and tidy way of getting the coal to where the iron is. Should we go tap the iron first? Now I'm happy I've got that connected at least. Was the iron just round this corner? Just. 'Twas round the corner. But yeah, this solves many a problem then, doesn't it, really? Saves us venturing all the way down south. Whilst we could go all the way down here for more coal, there was no iron there. It was a pain in the ass. I'm sure we'll use that for something else later in the day. I ditched coal energy almost immediately after discovering oil. All my coal went into steel production. Yeah, that could be a thing. I can't really remember if the unlocking of one technology basically completely neuters the need for the previous technology. Oh, these die with 2 shots as well. Okay. I also never got to nuclear on my first playthrough, so I don't know how that changes the situation. Considering we're probably going to smelt up here as well, let's give us an extra little bit of leeway. Where's my... Why have I not got that on hand? I don't need my nuts in my hand anymore. Missing materials? Ow, flipping hell. See, this is what I said every time, isn't it? I'm always going to need... Every time I find a node, I should stick a portable thingy on it. So then I have one when I need one. Oh, it's not even made in here, is it? It's made in here. These things. Invalid placement? No. No, that's a lie. Do I need to mine this up first? There we go. Bring the coal close to the iron nodes, closer to your home base, and build the steel factories there. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. So now we can get... What? Why are they, like, so horrendously janky? Why can't I get this to play game with being at least somewhat not on a scuff plane? I don't know, whatever. Maybe we box it. Let's just whack it straight into a box. Ooh, maybe we spin it round. Because then any jank is this end. Any jank is that side. Right, and we do the same with this. Face that way, not looking. Liked your stream yesterday, decided to come back today. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome back. The oil energy production stays relevant for a very long time because you can refine it, but you also need it for things like plastic and rubber. But nuclear is extremely complex to set up without nuking your whole base. The devs said that they wouldn't do solar because it's too easy and they want the difficulty curve to continue upwards until the end. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Nuclear should be something that if you fuck around, you might find out. I don't object to that. I think that's partly sensible. What I didn't do is assess the situation of foundries. Smelt 2 resources into ingots. Can be automated by feeding ore in via conveyor belts, connecting the input ports. The resulting ingots can only be automatically extracted by connecting blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Oh god, each of these takes frameworks to make as well. We still haven't automated frameworks, have we? Christ alive. Didn't consider that. Didn't I consider that? Well, what we can do is we can at least bring the materials to this location. Concrete the world. The world will never know. Is it too wide? I think roads were useful if they were too wide, weren't they? I'm just trying to think about the inevitable potential turning this into an actual road. Although the reality is I don't need to go this short distance, do I? I just need to make it look pleasant enough for a belt, or maybe 2. I think it's that one. Found out bad. Yeah, things like nuclear do worry me. But at the same time, I think, you know, that's part of the fun, right? We've got to move this. This has got to go. I don't know how many we need to go up here. That many. Oh, what? You taking the piss? Oh. Okay, nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. Left nuclear alone in my playthrough. I found an alternative recipe powered by rocket fuel. I look forward to tinkering with oil. As I think it could lead to some interesting things. Right, we kind of now have the ability to run a belt up here. These two combined only actually produce one single tier 1 belt of coal. So for now, since my production of reinforced iron plates is still limited, I am going to just tier 1 belt it up here. But I think eventually we will have to come back and upgrade the belt. Hello? Why can't we choppy? Oh, we're out of bio stuff. Alright, fine. Let's put a merger there. No, that's a splitter. A 6, a merger. You in there. You come over here. Can that zoop in there? Of course it can't. Shit. Shit, you're too far forward. And you're full. You're too far forward and you're full. Right. Well, if I just delete you, it'll turn you into a box, won't it? Missing materials? How can you be missing materials? I've literally just deconstructed you. Ah, oh, because my flipping inventory's full of coal. That's why. Hup. Logistical nightmares. Yoink. Yoink. Over an hour ago? Why did I not get a Twitch notification? Twitch notifications for quite a while now have not been instant. You often... Twitch will send its Twitch directly sends its notifications out within the first 3 hours of a stream. This is why most streamers will notice that their viewership will steadily increase over the first 3 hours and then often plateaus after 3 hours, because that's when Twitch stops pushing notifications out. Not that I think many people actually these days... obviously I love the fact that people do pay attention to notifications, but I'm also quite well aware of the fact that in many cases people don't use notifications as much. Are you kidding me? That's so close but so far. Right, there we go. Why are you not doing nothing? Oh yeah, because we've going to have disconnected your power, haven't we? In order to make things look neater and tidier. Right, you pair come through here. We hoppity skippity in here. Still don't like doing belts up ramps. But ramps are just more convenient for, like, me. I can pivot it that way. Isn't there meant to be a way to change the inclination? Or am I thinking of a different game? That's entirely possible. If I then build that, like, here, can I get this to go? No. It always ends up wanting to be level. Which means your path ends up looking wibbly-wobbly like this. And I don't want wibbly-wobbly path. I want nice, straight path. Oh, you can with pipe supports, but not belts. Ah, yeah, that's probably it. That's probably what I'm thinking about. I'm probably remembering you can change the angle of pipes, can't you? Okay, these are just going to have to be wibbly-wobbly. What happens now if I take that out? Is this maybe another one of those where if you just kind of... No, you're still going to get this, like, weird curve in it. Okay, sure. I'm sure one day I'll come back and figure out a way so that this doesn't do stupid things, but for now, it's going to look stupid. Oh, God, it's actually horrible, isn't it? I remember you raided Sarth yesterday. Oh, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The Satisfactory community has been good to me in the past, so I like to try and remember to share the wealth. This looks hideous. I don't know how to fix it looking hideous, but because of that, we're just going to do it today. And I'll come back and fit. I probably, if I get any... I'll probably get the desire to turn this into either a road or, yeah, maybe we put a truck stop or something. Maybe this will be a good place to, like, tinker with truck stops where it's not too serious and not too mission critical that it works properly. One, I haven't unlocked the vehicles yet. Two... I kind of always felt they were clunky, and I never really liked using the trucks in my last playthrough. Now, that could have been just because it was early development, or it could have been that I'm just shit at the game. Or both. Or both. Both is an option. But we might tinker with them a little bit more this time, because, yeah, that is actually grim. That is gross. Maybe it'd be smarter for this to be the human path and for me to just, like, take it up the wall and then bring it across vertically. I don't know, flipping no. For a game that's mostly about aesthetics, I care very little about aesthetics. Is that true to say? Maybe that's not true to say. Doing trains right now. I think trains can be fun. I'm not Sheldon Cooper or anything, but I do think trains can be fun. Did I put that smack bang in the middle of the path? I bet I didn't, did I? Yeah, insert I like trains meme. Satisfactory trains are goated. Are they good, are they? Thing with vehicles is you've got to calculate for optimal transporting, etc. Belts are just place it and go. Yeah, that's what I didn't like about trucks, trying to figure out the pathing of it all. It was all far too much like hard work. when I felt like I could just whack a belt down and it'd do its job. But I also don't think I really explored the full scale of the map, and there's clearly going to come a point where, well, you kind of can't be doing shit with belts anymore, right? But this is where my naivety of never really getting to the end game will start to show. Oh, shit. And falling off the sacred path is also not smart. Straight as an arrow, look. Straight as an arrow. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely genius, me. Right, there's our coal up. It's only a single tier 1 belt, but it is compressed at least. Now from that, we can add that to the iron that we get from here, which is probably more than we ever need. And hopefully we can then smelt all of this together to make some steel up here as well. Drones are fun. Yeah, you see, I never got to drone stage. I think I unlocked the tech in my first playthrough for drones, but never really put them together properly, if that makes sense. Right, yeah, okay. We've got the material. We've got the 2 raw materials we now need. These have. Did I not power these up? Wow, schoolboy error. Oh my god, what is that? Go away. Go away. I don't need console commands. Right, you can start producing. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, hold up. This bad boy's doing 120 ore per minute. Is this a fancy node? Is this a pure node? Oh. What's this one? 120 a minute. Oh shit, these are 2 pure nodes. Okay. That's going to be significantly more iron than I am ever going to need. Nice spot you picked for your steel. There's some handy limestone nearby too. There's a limestone over there. I don't know how that's relevant yet, but I'm sure I'll find out soon. I'm sure I'll find out soon. Right, we need enough to do some smelteroonies, don't we? We need foundries. Foundries are going to require these frameworks. They're going to require more rotors. I annoyingly don't have the materials to make one of these even. Let me make... I just want to see size-wise and... What do I want to see? What do I want to see? I'm trying to think with my brain and it's not doing it. Yeah, I want to see things like how fast it does stuff. So it's equal amounts of iron ore and coal to begin with. Right, we've got iron ore in absolute abundance here right now. I didn't realise they were 2 pure nodes. We've got 4 times more iron than we actually need. So we're going to be hampered by coal aggressively. I need to make 10 of these real quick just so I can build one to see how fast they produce and how much they consume per minute, to see how many of them I need, at least temporarily. I've got to bear in mind I'm kind of capped to 60 coal a minute right now up here. So any more than that and I'm not going to really be able to support it. That doesn't mean we can't build at a greater scale than what we need right now. So if you're making steel ingots, you consume 45 ore and 45 coal per minute. Holy! As it currently stands, I can support 1 refinery making steel. Wow, that's really tragic, isn't it? but that will produce 45 steel ingots a minute as well. Okay. So it's 1-to-1 on the coal, basically. We're going to be hard capped to about 60 steel a minute right now. I'll need to bear that in mind for when we start producing steel stuff. Okay. Well, considering I can't support much more than this as it stands, I probably don't need to worry too much about going back and making materials enough to make 20 of those. Let's make the second one just so I can actually get a feel for like a blueprint or something. Sorry, no more spoilers or backseating. I'm just going to enjoy. No, it's like I said, this isn't a blind playthrough. This isn't my first playthrough, so I'm not worried about sort of that sort of stuff too much. The only thing I would kindly ask is if there's any 1.0 very specific stuff, try and keep that to a minimum. But outside of that, I'm relatively aware of how most of the game plays out anyway. It was about 18 months ago I played through Satisfactory the first time. Yeah, when I find some more slugs, we can play with ratios a bit, but 45, 90, double 90, 180, that's a single 270 belt, not even saturated. I mean, the maths will fix itself eventually. How have I put these down? Is this... These are inputs. Get you out of the way. Okay, can we easily and conveniently have them next door to each other? Is this one of the first things where I should maybe start elevating the production so that I can have all belt business? Messy. Probably not. We're not going to be doing enough of these to worry about it that much, I don't think. Your steel. How much juice do these take? 16 megawatts. Okay, now this is where it's going to start chunking our power. I made a rule for myself to never overclock. I'd rather just build one more machine and then underclock. That seems to make more sense to me, personally. Unless you are really strapped for space for some reason, it doesn't particularly make sense to me to overclock the machines all that much, but, you know, each to their own. How am I going to do belt wizardry here? I vaguely remember doing this. Let's start with a bit of... no, hang on. Input back here. If we have belt into here. Flipping out. We can do something like this, can't we? Can we stack these? I vaguely remember this is how I did this back in the day. And then you stack them and you delete the bottom one, right? Something like that. Is that not high enough? Doesn't look high enough, does it? Is it high enough? No, I need the elevated thingies. I vaguely remember a neat and tidy way of doing this. Neat and tidy-ish. Ish being the... So we would do that. Is that how it works? Is that a thing? And then that goes in there. Is that a thing? And then you just repeat that again. It's a bit cheesy, but I think this is the way you probably do it. It works, but it doesn't look nice. I mean, it's obviously never going to be as nice as hiding everything. Like, in theory, you could just move the machines up and have this as your under, and, you know, just box it in and never see it. But I normally put stuff up one more. Oh, so there's not so much of this kind of like overlap and clippage, you mean? Yeah, maybe. I just like how this all ends up being self-contained and doesn't look like a belt at all. But yeah, the other solution is just cage it all in and put it all underground. So level 1 and level 3. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll leave that as it is for now, because, well, it does work. Yeah, it does work. We'll leave that be as it is. Do I want to connect that now? That will go into there. These two are gonna massively overproduce what's actually needed here. I have logistics flaws on all of my builds. Yeah, I kind of should do that, but for like little scrappy first builds just to get some steel production, you know, it feels like an awful lot of hard work. Ooh, slug. Talk about squirrels. Please hold. Come to me, my slimy precious. Where did you go? No, actually, where did you go? Up more? There he is, look. Ta-da! good little vantage point of our early steel production here as well. Also, if you want to build realistically, your logistics floor is usually above the machines and not below it. So you have all of your transport belts zipping around the ceilings, yeah. Yeah, that's often the way to do it. Anything else interesting we can see from here whilst we're here? Nearly died. Is that copper? What is that? Copper. That is copper. Can't see any strict reason for copper right here, right now, but there's a copper and a limestone for if we need it. No, wait, hang on. Merger. Output that way. Is that right? No, fucking course not. Have I not lined that up? Ow, ball sacks. Okay, well that's far too much like hard work fixing that now. Unless we do it this way. Let's take you round this way. I said I didn't actually want to connect it up yet, didn't I? Why would I not connect it up? Why would I not connect it up, actually? Why would I not connect it up? Let's get it connected. It's funny, I always try and do things relatively neatly and tidily, but then I also know that I'll come back in 20, 30 hours and look at this and go, what the hell was I thinking? But at the time, it makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Absolute perfect sense. Merger. No, that's a splitter. No, that is a splitter. Mergers. Hang on. Get in the middle. Right. There's our belt of steel. In theory. Oh, why isn't it not working? What have you not got? Anything? Oh, power. Ha! Okay, yeah, sure. Yay, steel. Yay, steel. Right, there we go. We're capped to 1 compressed tier 1 belt of steel right now. But we do have steel. Right, okay. Getting my steel things to the main factory, doing some trains to get things done. Yeah, getting steel is going to be quite a milestone, I think, here. Ignoring your OCD at the start just because you want it to work is the worst. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta. I think we just plumb this straight in, you know. And get slightly annoyed by the fact that this shrubbery is going to be in my way here. But other than that, we're just going zoop. We're going to plumb this bad boy straight in. Straight in, no messing. Forget all this scenery business. We're just going to go bang straight into main factory. Nobody can stop me. And once the belt is in, the belt's in, right? Oh, wait, not, wait. No. Stop shooting. Happy trigger fingers. What we got to get out of the way so it at least looks reasonable. See you later, tree. Oh, we're missing iron plates now. Whoops, okay. Right, we're going to have to do a bit of a detour then. Cheeky little detour. The fact that I want to continuously build my factory out in this direction as well is also going to be problematic for me in a minute, bringing this straight in like this. But, you know, what are you going to do? It was easier than navigating it across the whole flipping thing. But I'm out of mats. How do I rectify being out of mats whilst in the middle of the air without being able to easily get back down? I've got iron ingots for days. Maybe. How ridiculous is this? We fix the problem this way. We fix the problem this way. I don't actually know why I've got so many iron ingots in my bags. I don't know why I'm carrying those around with me. I carry around rods and screws and all of the other good stuff instead. Why do I need all the ingots? Where did I get them from? Because you never know when you might need iron ingots. Well, that's true. Someone will sneak up on me. For the sake of OCD, use a lift to drop the steel into your factory rather than a ramp. Yeah, you're probably right. If I ramp this out, it will hurt, won't it? Right, is that enough for now? How far is that going to get us? Let's get the foundation in. Oh, we're going to run out of concrete before we run out of plates now. Shit. Okay, we ran out of concrete. Okay. Problem number 2. Alright, well at least let's run the belt as far as we can go. We'll figure this out again in a minute. If we run the belt, we may not necessarily actually need to come back up here ourselves. We'll put hyper tubes and stuff up, it's fine. If only you had access to another limestone node to make more concrete. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah. Always thinking. Since when did you need concrete to make basic belt? Oh, the concrete's for the standy thing, isn't it? It's like, what's going on here? Okay, this belt's actually ending up being longer than I expected it to. But the fastest route to anywhere is a straight line. So this is pretty much as efficient as we get in terms of resource usage. I ran out of flipping iron plates when we went and did coal as well. I need to make a habit of just keeping 1,000 of these things on me, I reckon, because I clearly go through them faster than I expect. Which is also why I haven't tried to do anything with tier 2 belts particularly anytime soon. Not until we've got more reinforced iron plate than I know what to do with. Okay, that's as far as we go due to concrete restrictions. So we can build back up the other way to steal this. The reality is I don't actually know, I don't have anything to plug steel into yet because we've not built any basic steel components. Maybe we need to go and investigate some basic steel components and we can bring steel in this way. Since it's, you know, soon to be here. Is that hoppable or am I going to die? Parachute should have been essential for this, shouldn't it? Do you reckon we can hit hit beans from here. I don't think we can hit beans from here. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Oh, calculated. Calculated. Quick, give me some nuts. How much juice does one of these give you? Oh, full health. Okay. Right, first things first then. Let's go get some more concrete. While we're here, let's have a little scout and see how many of these we've managed to put together. Oh, now we're cooking. 100, 200, 300, 400, 4, 8. We need basically this whole box full, don't we? We need basically the whole box. Might not be a terrible idea actually to put some of them in the space elevator now, because we'll need them again for the next components, I'm sure. This is our bonus iron ingots. This should be our concrete. We're going to use a bunch of this now, I feel. So we start producing some steel stuff. Iron plates. Let's pick those up before we forget. Oh, inventory's full again. Shit. We got some random ass bits and bobs here that are going to be useful to have, but not super useful yet. Things like these encased industrial beams. That's concrete and steel, isn't it? I remember those things. Okay. For some reason, inventory space is always an issue. All of this coal doesn't need to be in here. We don't need the random ass stack of limestone. Oh, can we do something with a slug now? Power slugs. There we go. There we go. We needed a blue one to do anything. Beautiful. Can we scan for these things now?
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay. Slug scannage. We need a golden slug, which luckily we have, which gives us the ability to make power shards. Overclocking then takes said power shard, plus a bunch of other shit. Okay, right. We can actually do a whole lot of this now, surely. Yep. Go. So now we can scan for slugs.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Nice. We had... There's a golden slug in here. Yellow power slug. There we go. One of you. Oh, what are we missing? Rotors. Always flipping rotors, man. Holy. Our little chest should be more full of rotors by now, surely. And by full, I mean a stack. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I call them golden slugs just because they look gold to me. Simple science. Gold is better than blue, right? What goes in here? Wood. Wood goes in here. No, I need actually some of that. You have some of that. What was I doing? Slugs. Genuinely can't remember 1 minute from the next. Okay. More sluggeroonies. Yellow power slugs. Go.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay. We have purple slugs. Okay. Purple slugs. We need a purple slug. We need a frameworks, and we need the copper sheets. Alright. Well, we just need a purple slug then. Can we need to make a power shard. Is that something we do in here? Maybe? Possibly? Probably? Negative. Power shards, there we go. You can take a blue slug and get 1 power shard, or you can take 1 yellow slug and get 2. I need some slugs then. Alright, well, doesn't really matter because at least we can scan for slugs now. I don't inherently plan to do much overclocking, underclocking of stuff particularly anyway. But at least we can scan for slugs. That's the cool thing. It means when we want them, we can go easily find them. We haven't found another hard drive because we haven't really done any exploration, have we? We came here to reload on stuff and get steel in. What I also want to have a little quick look at, now that we've got our steel ingots, more importantly, what do we use steel ingots on? Parts. Steel. Where have you gone? Steel ingots. Oh, so there's 4 different recipes to be able to make steel ingots. It is used in steel beams and steel pipes. They're the main things we're going to have to start crafting up for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional things that also use base steel ingots. But none of which we've researched yet. Steel beams. Multiple ways to make steel beams. A key component in making the versatile frameworks. Hypercritical here. 12 of them go into making 2 versatile frameworks. So let's do some quick napkin math here. If 12 into 2, that's a 6-to-1 ratio. We need 1,000 of these. So that's 6,000 steel beams. Of which that is 6 times 4. 24,000 steel we need just to make these. If we need 24,000 of the things just for these, and we're making 60 per minute, that's 400 minutes of time of steel production it takes just to produce these for phase 2. Divide that by 60 minutes. That's 6 and a bit hours worth of 100% of our steel going into these. Okay, completing phase 2 is going to take a little while. That's before we consider doing anything else with steel. Now, of course, we're going to be stockpiling both pipes and beams to begin with. If memory serves me right, steel beams are a key component in tier 3 belts as well. Also known as, we really need to ramp up our steel production if we want to be doing this anytime soon, don't we? I think something in tier 4 gives us miners Mark II, the encased industrial beams, and the automated wiring. This is important to us because then that will give us the ability to double our steel from what we've set up already, which is clearly going to be needed. I haven't looked in much detail what happens with automated wirings, but hypertubes I want to play with simply because they're fun, quick and easy ways to get places rather than running all the time. It takes a little bit of time to set up, but if it's places you've got to go on the regular, like to upgrade steel or something, just hypertube your ass there. Super fast, super easy, super fun. Mark III belts. Yeah, all of this research, all of this unlocks is going to start chunking through our steel like crazy. And yeah, somebody's just pointed out in chat, modular frame factory is going to need to be a thing, which we should, I'm not going to lie, I should have already automated modular frames. Maybe I automate modular frames now. Just a simple, basic little build of these in order to get a tiddly little self stockpile of them. Not that it's going to benefit us for the heavy modular frames. I think the next tier of these. I'm trying to, but at least it needs to go in here somewhere, doesn't it? Right. That's more important to me, I think, than steel. So I need another, whatever this build was. I need to duplicate this and then attach these with rods. So what have we got going on here? They just screws and plates. Well, we've already streamlined screws. Okay, that's not going to be too complicated then. If you can I can send a tutorial. No, I'll figure that sort of stuff out. That for me is the fun of the game, figuring out the builds. But thank you for the suggestion. So we ultimately are going to end up with one of you. We're going to have another one feeding into it. Just lay it out a little bit for now. If you're doing the modular frame doodahs, where's it gone? If you're doing the modular frames, you're going to do the... maybe. Do I want to... I'm actually going to start... doing the builds a little bit more like this. There needs to be room enough behind you. Ouch. For a belt to fit through. But otherwise, you don't need to be right next door. So, you're going to make me modular frames, which means you need reinforced and you need iron rods. You're going to make the reinforced, which means you need screws and you need plate. You're going to make screws. Do we need anything to fit down there? No, you're going to make screws. You're going to make plate. And that's basically it. Right. Oh, we need one more for rods, don't we? Didn't the modular frames need rods? Yeah, modular frames needs rods. Rodney. So you make rods. You make plates. No, that's the wrong one. You make plates. You make screws. No. Alternate recipe. Screws. You're making the reinforced plates. And then those reinforced plates go in here. To there. You also need rods, which are going to come in from like this way. And they're actually made all the way down here, to be fair, but that's fine. That belt is going to need to go a little bit further out, isn't it? Because these two are going to need to go in here and here. So let's undo that for a minute. You're doing, what did we say, screws? So you're in there. Why doesn't that neatly go? Screws and the iron plate. In you go. Now it's just connecting iron rods. Sorry, ingots. These should just be all ingots, right? Ingots, ingots, ingots. You're an output, and then you become an output, and you're making me modular frames then. Like that. Inputs. Engineering update for 11.1 looks sick. Wait, hang on. You're telling me something I'm clearly not aware of. What you're playing? Oh, you mean 1.1? I thought you meant 11.1 for WoW. Oh, that was... Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm with... Okay. I see. I see. I got yous. Sorry, I'm a touch slow. Ah, shit, that doesn't connect nice. Ah, balls. Splitter's the wrong way around. Input's got to go that side then. Wait, what have I... Oh no, I've ballsed it somehow. What have I done wrong here? Oh, these are all the wrong way around, that's why. Nice! The trickle of bars down this end of the world, though, is slightly depressing. I haven't actually done any maths on how much iron this is going to take. We might need to run... We have bonus belts of iron. We can maybe run a dedicate... do I just do that right here, right now? Do I just dedicate a belt to these? I know I'm going to need these in astronomical quantities going forward. So having a bunch of them that I can quickly come and pick, having them that far down the production line is probably schoolboy error. We can... we can run a dedicated belt to this quite easily, I reckon. We do have three spare iron ingot productions already. So let's run a bonus belt down here. Boop. Going to bypass all of this. It's going to get its own dedicated belt. How about that? I said to myself, I'm not doing a bus, but, well, guess what? Guess what? Here we go. You can have a dedicated supply of ingots. They're on a different level, aren't they? We need some ups. This is kind of what I like about this game, though. Something as simple as setting up one little module to produce something has taken me down a rabbit hole of like integrating huge amounts more of resources and, you know, all fun stuff. Build 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. Spaghetti master. Wow, love that. Okay. We are the spaghetti master. Spaghetti master who can't line shit up. Fuck! So close. Right, there we go. Okay, a dedicated box of iron ingots coming this way. Just purely for the production of those modular frame doodads. These are only, even if running optimally, only produce 2 per minute. 1 every 30 seconds. So I can't possibly imagine it takes a huge amount of iron ingots, but all the little intermediate doodads and bits and pieces. Another belt of iron up that end of the woods is probably not a terrible idea. Sure, I should probably upgrade the speed of these first two first, but we'll worry about that another day. This is our little, not super hyper optimized make everything area, just an area that just does make stuff. So, power is clearly our next thing to get up and running, because I haven't given any of these any juice yet. So you're going to need a bit of juice. Where's the rest of our power system? Right, go, go, gadget, go. Now, if that's kinda... Let's have a little look at that. Let's see if it all at least functions. So we got... It's a bit wiggly. It's a bit spaghetti-y. But I was trying to keep it within a certain footprint. Rods at the back there. Rods feeding all the way down into here. We need rods and we need... Shit, I can't remember now. Reinforced plates. Reinforced plates take screws and basic plates. And by the time that belt catches up with the iron ingots, it should all just filter through and slowly but surely produce some of these. Unfortunately, it is going to be slowly but surely at the moment. But something is better than nothing. At least it's automated. That's the point. At least it's automated. It might just take a little minute or two to kick in. What we can do is start planning for some slightly more basic things with this steel. We need some steel pipes. We need some steel. We need pipes. We need... What else do we need? The basic plates. Oh, the iron's catching up. I'm keen to make sure I want to see something coming out the end of this, just so that I know that it's at least all working, even if it's not running particularly speedy. Let's just assume that we can get this running 100% of the time. Not that I think we can, but 12 rods a minute is needed. That should be fine because one machine makes 15 a minute. One makes 15 a minute, yes, but it also takes 15 iron ingots. Remember that, 15 iron ingots. What are you doing there? So the rods is sufficient. We need 3 reinforced iron plate a minute to also keep this running optimally. So reinforced iron plate, technically this should be able to spit out 5 a minute if it runs 100%. Not that I think it is going to run 100%, but there's a lot of headroom there. We can run at like 60% and it's still fine. We need 60 screws a minute. Now this new recipe is only producing 50. So there's a slight lack of screw supply there. But that's taking 12.5 ingots a minute on top of the 15. Let's just call that 30 for the sake of maths. That's half the belt. We also need 30 iron plate a minute, which might be where our actual issue lies, in that we only produce 20 here, and that takes the other 30 iron ingots a minute. Right, so we should, that entire, if my napkin maths is correct, that entire saturated belt of iron ingots that we're bringing in back here will slowly filter through this system and should in theory give this, like, I'm going to say 90 to 95% uptime, meaning we should be very, very close to those 2 modular frames a minute. I believe. I just want to see it do something though. Well, it's got reinforced plates and it's got iron rods so far, so at least it is kind of technically able to do something soon. What's holding you up? Iron plates. Yeah, it'll take a little while for it all to like buffer through. And when we unlock miners rank 2, we can upgrade this belt to a 120 belt and know full well that this will absolutely be saturated and will definitely produce 2 per minute. Okay. Because this isn't sharing with anything right now. Okay, I'm kind of content to let that do its thing. 120 an hour is not great, but, you know, we'll take it. Right, steel. We need to use this steel. There's no point having it just sitting there chilling. We said we got like 8 hours worth of permanent steel production that's needed. I really should have stockpiled steel bars back at the base, shouldn't I? Back at the steel production area. I should have wanged them all straight into a chest. Now they're going to be sat doing nothing. Okay. Let's make some steel. Let's use some steel. Right, we're going to want a box with... Now, if I'm right in stating here, I don't think we need too much. We only need some very basic steel stuff for the basic things, such as the beams and steel ingots. At the moment, go straight into beams in a constructor, pipes in a constructor. I deliberately left a little bit of room here, didn't I? And then completely ignored that with this one. These need to go back a bit. Wait, what? Why isn't that going? Invalid belt shape. You off your rocker? I'm trying desperately to keep all of these in a line. I don't know why. It just feels right. I wanted some room in here just because I know full well at some point I'll want to take these basic materials and maybe put them on floor 2 to do something else with them. Or have, like, you know, a filtered splitter in here so that once this box is full it can feed them up to help supply other stuff upstairs or something. This is why I wanted to leave a little bit of room in here rather than like connecting the boxes straight up, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't make that much sense, but it makes sense in my head. So you're going to be steel beams. You're going to be steel pipes. Should I do that the other way around? No, I don't know. Oh, I'm going to need concrete in here soon, aren't I? For those encased concrete doodahs. We're going to need to bring a feed of concrete in. There's not much room, is there? I don't actually want the steel to come in like here. It's going to get in the way of my factory business. We're going to have to divert it off a little bit. Route it in the back door. Sometimes you just got to route it in the back door, you know? Because we'll use a bunch of other steel stuff. There's clearly going to be way more steel stuff coming soon. It's got to be more than just these pipes and beams and stuff, surely. Kind of means building this was unnecessary, but we'll take it, it's fine. Hooning Great Big Rock is going to annoy me at some point. Who dares put a landscape in the middle of my factory? Unbelievable performance. This has been belts up until now, so maybe we'll just bring it in this way. No, that's going to be the wrong way around, isn't it? Follow the center line. Right, as far as it goes this way. As far as it goes this way. That's as far as it goes. now we'll bring it there. We need splitter. Input this way, output that way. Input this way, output that way. In you go, in you go, in you go. And automated steel basics, lovely. How much do these technically take? 30 steel a minute. And 60 steel a minute? Holy shit. Okay, that entire belt is going to get saturated just making steel beams. Although it will get shared between these two for now. There's part of me that wonders at the moment if I need to limit these in somewhat. Otherwise they're just going to hoover up all of that steel super duper mega fast. But to be fair, that's the components we actually need at the moment, so it's fine. We should start working on these versatile frameworks, but we need some basic steely stuff first. Are you actually stuck there again? Do you need a gentle persuasion? Oh, wow, okay. You're just there forever and a day now. Okay, gotcha. Roger that. Right, steel stuff. Why and where and how are we going to use that then? Next thing to figure out. All good and well, but I can't really remember why we were doing any of it. Should we just get vehicular transport out the way anyway, just because it gives me 3 inventory slots? Whether I actually use the tractor or the truck station right now, I don't think it really matters. But we got our modular frames being produced. We got our rotors being produced. All of this is automated, slowly but surely. So we should tick that one off, and then that's tier 3 complete, really, shouldn't we? Then we can figure out what we need all the steel stuff for in tier 4. Let's run around and grab some of these then. We need more rotors. We can fill you. More plates. Always need more plates. Rotors are down this end now. I need I need to be able to navigate this, and I need. Oh, we need to do some awesome syncing. I'm tempted to use one of my. Oh my god, we only got 14 of those in all this time. Oh well, that's actually better than nothing, though, isn't it? We need to do some awesome syncing to get some of the things like panels, so I can at least remember what the flipping hell's in each one of these containers, rather than having to go through them all and guess. You've got nothing in you. Why have you got nothing in you? Oh, because you're not connected to anything. That would be why. Steel stuff starts over here. Now, in a nice, in a perfect world, I'd have smushed all of these containers like directly next to each other and even stacked them on top of each other, so just like I had like a mini mall. I didn't really expect it to end up getting this long, but when we get jetpacks and stuff, it won't be a problem. Some of those. Oh, I didn't pick up any rotors. That was literally the reason I was going that way. More rotors. And then we can make some more of those frameworks ourselves quickly. I guess. Yeah, there we go. Wang a few of those out. Sometimes little stuff like this is just easier to bang it out by hand. It takes me like 4 seconds to do what my factory takes an entire minute to do. In you go, in you go. Right, our first vehicle unlocked.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can
Similar,
also be
but with
automated to
wheels.
self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that's actually put us on a 4-minute cooldown until we can do anything else anyway. But let's see what is kind of next. Blueprints. The reality is I don't see me using blueprints anytime soon. So whilst they would be cool to unlock, I'm not totally convinced I'm going to be using blueprints all that much. Because I'm still not building at that scale where I think I need blueprints. Logistics Mark III might not be a terrible one to shoot for. That gives us faster belts as and where we need them. It was actually advanced steel that I really wanted though, doesn't it? Because this gives us miners Mark II, which means the default extraction rate becomes 120. This basically doubles our resources almost instantly. Blueprints are a godsend going forward. Oh, I'm sure they will be. I just don't think it's something I need to prioritize right here, right now. I think this advanced steel is way more important to me. I think getting my hands on a whole bunch of miner Mark IIs so I can run around and dot those around a little bit and start upgrading some belts a touch more, ensuring that, you know, the limited production I have already is a little bit more saturated, that we don't have so many problems with stuff just being slow. This will instantly double my steel production as well, because that will double the amount of coal I get, which means I can double my steel mining, and that's really critical for me right now. That also means when we run out of power again, which will happen, we can double coal. Yeah, this unlocks like literally everything for me. Expanded power will be a nice one to get after that, just so we don't have to run little poles all over the place. We're going to need the encased beams to make those. And hypertubes is just super fun. Right, so I think advanced steel first. Let's get that on the go. That will give us some upgrades to do. We can set some of this stuff up to automate, maybe possibly. And whilst this is slowly making, we can go and upgrade a bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay, we're going to go this way. We found some pipes earlier, so we can just bang those in there. We've got a minute till pod comes back. We need 100 of these bad boys, these modular frames, 200 rotors, and 500 concrete. Did we have more rotors? Was this rotors? Okay, we're slow as something very slow on the rotor front. We have 100 and we need 200. Is our rotor production just really boo-boo? Oh, it needs 100 screws a minute and we're only giving it 50. In other words, meaning that this is always running at 50% juice. A second screw factory might alleviate that problem a touch. We need 20 rods a minute. We're only actually feeding it 15. So yeah, this rotor thing has got no chance, has it? Rotors have got no chance, but we can give it a cheeky little boost from 50 to 75% by adding an extra screw factory in. But is our screw factory running 100% right now anyway? It is. That means there's at least enough iron coming in to support a little bit more. Can we squeeze in a second one of these and belt it? Probably not very neatly. This can actually move over a little bit. This is making rods. Whoa, shit, easy now. Can we just squeeze, like, 3 in? What if we do them this way? Right, watch me be the master of fitting big things in tight spaces. You ready? We're going to have you guys here. You pair go there. The only thing I need to double check is that we can get the outputs of those into here. I mean, that's literally touching, but it works. Right. So... Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's the wrong way around. No, alternate recipe screws. Alternate recipe screws. Now we got to get merger straight out of this thing. Shoot in that way. Boom. You in there. You in there. And then you, my friend, have to go in there, but very, very carefully. Because we got to fit rods in this thing now. Rods in you. And we get rods in this little bit here. Rods goes in there. It gets its feed. It's not very pretty, is it? It's not very feng shui. It's not very feng shui, but it does its job. You make rods. Why are you not making anything? Because you claim to not have iron ingots. Oh wait, none of this has got power. That's probably half the reason. Yoink. I didn't delete any power poles, so where's my power poles gone? I need a jetpack. I want to see screws come out. Cha-ching, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there we go. Screws. That's going to be hindered by the fact that that belt needs to be faster. Logistics 2. Upgrade you. Right. Because 50, 100 screws a minute. 100 screws a minute, 20 rods. We're not actually getting the 20 rods. We're only getting 15 rods. But that should still be 3 rotors a minute now. We've at least upped this to 75. And a cheeky little upgrade on our rod machine. Maybe, possibly, in the future. Maybe overclocking this in the future. Up to 20 will do the whole thing justice. Right, there we go. That's at least given us slightly more rotors. In all that time, we made 6. What did we need? 200. Holy. Right, well, what we will do temporarily, for the purpose of the research, is handcraft them, because we can. Because we've actually got screws and rods in abundance, it's just the actual machine that makes the rotors only makes like 2 or 3 a minute. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to take a quick break for 2 minutes. Entertain yourselves for a couple, I'll be back in 2. Alrighty. Well, what I hadn't noticed, by the way, whilst I've been playing video games, my dog has been destroying things behind me. Absolutely destroying things behind me. Down here is that she's taken an entire toy apart. She's taken an entire toy apart and just left it all over the... I mean, she's chilling now, mind, but you've clearly used all your energy, eh? Clearly used all your energy destroying stuff. Oh well. We're out here making stuff and she's behind me destroying it all. The other one's fast asleep on the sofa. The calm following the storm. Admittedly, she's just taken all the fluff out of one of her toys, so to a degree it's fine, but like... Anyway, right, we need more rotors, we need more screws. Are you screws? Wow, that was a good guess. After... Whoa, no, we're not making screws. After God knows how long, some of our initial storage containers are now starting to fill up, which will then push the materials to the back of the queue a little bit more, which could, to be fair, be a bit of a reason to why things like our, what do you call them, reinforced iron plate production has been pretty slow up until now, because I don't think the factory's had even half as much iron as it's needed, to be honest. Oh, the other one's come to lie down next to her. You can just about see the second one flopping. This rug is what I call the cloud, because it's about 2 inches thick of just pure fluff. So the dogs love sleeping on it. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah. They're happy. What did I say? I needed 200 of these. 190. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200. In you go. Right, some steel pipes. We've got to work on these frames next. 100, 200 of those, 500 of those. How many frames have we got just chilling in this box over here? Which box is it? This box? No, that's the rotors. No, your copper sheets, your frames. 40. We've automated 40 so far. That's not going to get us very far, is it? We need 100. We're probably going to need, what is it, rods? Rods and what to make those things? Rods and... well, let's just get those made. Oh, rods and reinforced sheets. Reinforced iron plate. Right, there's at least half, half of them done already. Lots has been built. We've, yeah, today we unlocked steel. The end of yesterday we got coal production finished. I think we're making, you know, I think we're making relatively steady progress. I've not hit a wall yet. A wall as to where I just procrastinate for ages because I don't know in what direction to go. That nearly always happens when I play these games. I haven't hit that wall yet, which has meant so far it's been relatively steady. We're going to need to, before too long, go and like find quartz and stuff like this, which it will be one of those tasks that I will try and put off, but will absolutely need to do. We're going to need to go and just do a bit of doubling though in a minute. When we get this unlocked, we're going to go and need and double our... we might double our coal power production, like, straight away. I'm already kind of thinking that that little bank of 8 probably isn't going to do us all that much longer. I know it says we can produce 900 megawatts of juice so far. And if everything's on, it's only 447, but... you start chunking through power really fast now, I think, when you start doing steel. At least when you double steel foundries and stuff. So I might want to get ahead of that power curve a little bit. Oh, I only made 91 of those. I need 100 of them. Why did I stop? Oh, I stopped because I ran out of stuff. That's probably a reason. How have I ended up with an odd number of these? When you have to make them to it. Oh, I suppose there's probably something where you only use one of them at a time. And 100. Right, that's advanced steel then. Boom! Boom! Big buttons, go.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
Now we're
Miners
cooking.
can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions.
Lovely.
It would only demotivate you.
I've also suddenly realised, is there ever a scenario where we get smelters Mark II? Because I've just suddenly realised that a lot of my outposts, upgrading the mining is only half the problem, isn't it? If we upgrade the miner to pull resources out the ground twice as fast, we need twice as many smelters to smelt it. Which means upgrading an awful lot of these miners isn't going to fix anything because I've built this to ratio right now anyway. Okay, well at least for the early stuff, I'm gonna have to think about that, as I'm absolutely gonna want to upgrade these, but I need to figure out how we can smush in more smelters. Okay, that might be a little bit of logistics that I might do as just like off-stream busy work, maybe. I don't think that's worth doing particularly on-stream. What's the cost of a miner Mark II relative to miners Mark I? We need the encased steel beams. That's the only thing that we're not producing. But we should have just learned how to make those. That's just concrete and steel, right? That's not overly complicated. Encased industrial steel beams. Oh, first you need the steel beams, but then you smush it with concrete and you get encased ones. Okay. Well, we have concrete automated. We just need to run a belt of concrete in then. Run in a belt of concrete. Bang it out. Which is not going to be too problematic, but that's really... Oh, okay, we now got satyrs, and what do these take? Alright, this is where our industrial parts section needs to be a little bit more oomphed. We've already had problems with rotors a minute ago. If we now start needing these things... These don't take rotors, though. That's really odd. I thought those were going to take rotors, but they don't. They take steel beams, steel pipes and wire. That's really piss easy. 3 steel beams, 1 copper beam to make the things we need to make these. So they're not actually that difficult, are they? And then they presumably go into motors. Ah, that's when we then need the rotors. Okay, so they do all slowly but surely feed into making motors. Is there a scenario where I ever need these, like, YOLO by themselves? Are these worthy of putting in a box? Or do we just skip straight to making motors? there's an alternative recipe to make these. They go into the production. Oh, okay. They then go into the production of automated wiring. Well, these extracurricular components, we always build dedicated builds for these that don't use resources from our main make everything section. So we will have a dedicated build making these. But I do think maybe producing some of those and just putting them in a box may be worth still. Possibly, probably. I also don't know what all of these are yet, so I think building them, putting them in a box, if we don't need them, then, well, it was 20 minutes of busy work we didn't need to do, but it's easier to do it and not need it than need it and haven't done it. There's not really any need for rotors on hand. Or SATAs, sorry. Both are almost exclusively needed further in the production line, not specifically for one-offs. Okay. Well, I can box them. The concept here, and the reason why I tried to leave a little bit of room here between each one, is so in theory, we can put, I mentioned this earlier, but like I can put a filter on this, so it fills the box first. A filter splitter when we get them, so it predominantly fills the box first. But any bonus ones it can then take off, and we'll probably put those on floor 2. Floor 2 is where we will start making the fancy stuff. Floor 1 is going to be all the relatively easy, raw, basic components. Floor 2, motors might be the first thing that warrants floor 2, if I'm honest. Where we will still make the floor 1 stuff, but we will supplement it with any extra oomph that we have once we've got a box full of stuff anyway. If that kind of makes sense. It makes sense in my head. What's our next task then? Let's think about what our actual direct next task is. I think doubling our steel has to be the next task, doesn't it? By unlocking this, getting Miners Mark II means we can pull twice as much coal out of the ground. We can then transport twice as much coal. We can then use that coal with our iron to double our production of steel. Do we want to set up encased industrial beams quickly, just so that they can start being produced now? Whilst we go off and do that, then we probably want to double our coal power production. Then I probably want to put all of this together. I also need to remember I haven't built these yet. Is that maybe something that's more worth doing now? Is it maybe worth setting up a versatile framework build now? Or is more steel more important? What were these things called? What goes into these? Oh yeah, these are like stupid amounts of steel, aren't they? We probably want a little bit of time stocking up these steel beams and making all of these intermediate components before we steal all of the steel into making these. I want the very limited amount of steel that I make right now to make as many of the basic bits. We can blast these out later. Famous last words. That said, these are slow to make and you can't make these by hand. But I need more steel. Okay, there's no ifs or buts about this. I need more steel. Right, let's stock up on materials. Let's go double our steel. We've got to head back over there, double steel. Let's make sure we don't run out of this stuff this time. Don't know why we would need more rods than we already have, but we'll take them. We'll fill the stack of screws. Probably need some of that. Concrete, actually. We've got a bit of concrete, that's fine. We probably don't need to be putting any concrete stuff down. Fill our stack of cables. We're going to potentially be upgrading that entire flipping belt to tier 2, aren't we? Unless we choose to slam down another one. Do we slam down a second one, or do we just upgrade this to tier 2? If we upgrade it to tier 2, it's probably going to consume all of my reinforced iron plate. Well, let's take it and make it tomorrow's problem, if it does. Rotors, I don't have any, but I can't remember why I need them, but I might need them, so we take them. We're not doing any pipe stuff until we choose to double coal. We'll probably make a trip back home before we double coal. Those we need for the furnaces. Let's make sure we've got some furnaces. Foundries, sorry. 2 more of those, minimum, I think. Technically only 1 more of those, really. 45, 90, 135. We actually only need 3 of these in total to do a 120 belt of steel. But we'll build 4, because I like even numbers. We're going to need 2 of these, right? To upgrade the 2 mining nodes. If we're going to upgrade 2 of them, we should upgrade all of them. So let's upgrade 4 of those. 6, because the 2 iron patches there as well. Okay, I'm going to need 80 rotors to make 8 more coal power generators. I don't think I'm doubling coal right now. I think, like I said, I think we're going to come back before. We're going to double steel first, get double steel put to work, and then we'll go and double coal. So we can come back for some of that. Do these take anything fancy? They just take a bunch of those. When do we get the big storage container? That must happen soon, shouldn't it? Surely that happens soon. The ones with 2 ins and 2 outs. They're so much better to use. You can use them as like proper splitters as well. We're not doing any truck businesses. I should probably make a truck though, shouldn't we? Has 25 inventory slots and a built-in crafting bench. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Have a wonderful day and evening. I must go. I'll go back and rewatch later on the YouTubes. Cha-ching, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Foundations, walls. Okay, right. We need some encased industrial beams, some portable miners, and more modular frames. I think I need to slam down an encased industrial beam build right here, right now. Just so it can start cooking. Since it's not exactly complicated, is it? It's one of you. It requires steel beams, which is a one of you. How many steel beams does it need? 18 steel beams a minute. This produces 15 per minute. Why do they do that? Genuinely, why do they do that? Why do you make something that produces exactly 15 a minute, but in fairness takes an entire belt of steel to be able to do it anyway? Why is this not doing it? No power? Oh, had I not given these power the entire flipping time? Oh, what an absolute donkey. Here, have a bunch of steel, then run off for 20 minutes and don't power the damn things up. Oh dear, oh dear. Whoops. Okay, right. 15 steel beams can be produced, but it takes an entire flipping belt. Alright, fine. Let's not make the same mistake twice. Let's plug you in. Which means we need one of you supplementing this. What's this take? Just straight steel beams and concrete. God, it's really hard to see when you're this low down. It makes making the builds look neat and tidy really difficult. You go straight in there. You're making steel beams. There's the inherent problem that this is going to get first dibs on everything as well. But... Nuts and Bolts, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. If you've been lurking in the background, hope you're enjoying. That one looks right. Is that there? Without being able to put any like priority or filters on these, this is just going to take 50% of the steel from the word go, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, power. Let's boop. So you're going to take half of my pitiful amount of steel right now, make it into beams. Give the beam. Okay, we need a concrete line, don't we? Is this rock going to get in my way now? Watch this rock get in the way. Yeah, this rock's going to get in the way. You are jesting me. Ah, it's going to do some horrendous clippage. Okay. Do we just pretend it's not there? Should we just pretend that's okay? I'm going to pretend that the concrete can squeeze around that, you know? I'm going to pretend that's okay. Right, we need a belt of concrete. You know, our belt of concrete is coming from about a bajillion miles away. So much so, I almost want to think about if I've got limestone closer. Because that belt of concrete is going to be astronomical. That belt of concrete is coming all the way down here. All the way over here. Have we got limestone somewhere better? $400 meters that way. Is that... How did I never find that limestone earlier? Do I just bring it from up here? And just have this little section be my personal stash? Or was that my Oh, I don't even know. I'm going to bring it from where I know I've already got it made. It's another belt, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We were always going to have a shitload of belts going all over the place, weren't we? Might not be a terrible idea to have a box of concrete a bit closer to home anyway. Maybe I might do something really weird, like just slam a box of concrete here. Can I line it up with that one? I know that'll look really silly temporarily, but... want it to line up with that one. It's on that row. I think it's like there. Let's just put it there. Let's hope that's roughly in the same. That looks, it's on that line, look. It's a couple of bits behind. It's a couple of bits. I reckon that's aligned probably. You know, one day we might do some in with these belts and make them go up and over or something. I don't know. We'll bring ourselves a box of concrete in here, since it's a key component for foundations, and it's probably smart to have it here anyway, isn't it? Right. A player is in the way. That would be me, wouldn't it? Where is our concrete? We're around here somewhere. Is that our concrete over there? I'm going to assume that's our concrete over there. Oh, no. Hang on. And then we'll go over this way. Boop. Yeah, clip in, whatever. Do you think? There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning work. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. You come this way. Please ignore the bush in the road. That looks less gross than it could do. We'll live with that. We'll go with it, it's fine. Now, I kind of lined this up funny, didn't I? So let's bring that there. Right, concrete, boom. That'll slowly bring us some concrete much closer to our home base. Now we need to run it from the other side of this to miles over there. Oh, spaghetti. Well, I'm trying to make it as least spaghetti-y as possible, but it's starting to be a bit challenging to not have too much spaghetti. It's not going on this row, is it? It's going like miles over here. Where even was it going? It's going in here. We've got to do an uppity downy bit. Uppity downy bits. Let's bring you then to about here. Don't like that, does it? They don't like that. We're gonna just do it with these. That's the neatest way to do an up and over, really. And then as tight a turn out of that as we can get away with. Like that. I think that automatically connects in the middle. I don't think you need to put a piece of some in there. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out when the concrete makes it this way. And off we go. Right, how far's our concrete got? This belt doesn't move very fast. There'll come a point in the future where we upgrade all of these belts, but like as of right now, they're just a little bit sluggish. Why is it doing that weird shifty thing over there? Have I randomly got a faster piece of belt in there somewhere? No, it's just weird. It's just being odd. Alright, well, we'll take just being odd. Oh, it's doing it here as well, look. Doing some weird shuntiness. Alright, okay. Let's assume that that's now just working. Assumptions are usually dangerous, but let's assume it is working. That also probably nuked all of my materials I was going to use for doubling steel in the first place, doesn't it? No, we've still got a little shopping list. We need 12 portable miners. Now, how does this work when upgrading from a tier 1 miner? I probably don't actually need half as many of those portable miners, do I? Do I have steel on hand? I've got only a little bit of steel on hand. This is also something I should consider. I need to remember to box up steel back at the steel production area as well. In fact, better still, I need to box up steel ingots somewhere more close to home also. Might not be a terrible idea to box it up just for the occasional handcrafting of stuff, considering it does go into things like this. No, because I can just steal the beams, can't I? Do it that way. I can make my own encased industrial beams for a minute. Your pipes... We've still only made 58 of those. Ouch, that's not going to get us very far. Can we even make these by hand? Let's make some of those portable miners anyway. I'm not actually convinced I need them, but since the game says it wants them in our shopping list, there's no harm having some. They're basically free at this point in the game. I think we'll end up with like 6 in our inventory. $11, $12. I'm certainly not going to overproduce those. Right, let's grab some more bits and bobs. We need more steel pipes, encased industrial beams are on the production. We need more modular frames. Which one of you is modular frames these days? Rotors. I always feel like I need more of them, so I'm going to steal the entire stack. You're probably good. Oh, here we go. Modular frames. Ooh, nearly got us there. Nearly got us there. Now onto the steel stuff. One of these is pipes. We need you. Let's grab the other stack of pipes. What do we need all the pipes for? I don't know. Maybe they go into the miners. You don't have anything in you at all yet. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. That tells me it works, at least. Encased industrial beams, go. 6 per minute is the production speed of this, assuming that it works. It's only going to do 6 per minute, though, assuming that it has a fully stacked belt of steel for these beams behind it, which it's not going to get. This is not going to get the full 60 per minute. This, at best, is going to get 30 per minute. So that realistically means short term we're only making 3 of these a minute. Okay, that's fine. This is why we're going to go and upgrade steel now. Now that that's kind of doing its thing, once we've got the components together for this little shopping list, we can go upgrade steel, doubling it in essence, which will really help with all of this and mean that we can start putting together some of the framework for the phase 2. Now I need to figure out where we build that. Versatile frameworks. We need iron and we need steel. Considering this is going to be a dedicated build, this is a component I'm going to need to math it out a little bit. I'm going to math it out because I'm going to need it to process probably a little bit faster than I would normally do it, because I reckon by this point, you know, our smart plate things are probably nearly done. There was me once upon a time saying that those 2 smart plates a minute will be way too goddamn slow. And as it currently stands, they're probably ticking along nicely. 24 hours a day, just happy as pig in doo-doo. Where even are they? Oh, no, wait, hang on, I ran past them. They're over here. We should have, like, a nice juicy supply of these right now. 100, 200, 4, 500. Okay, we're over halfway. We're over halfway on these. Just kind of slowly tinkering away in the background. I guess producing everything else, putting all the infrastructure together, takes more time than I expected. Right, we need to fill up on beams though. Which ones were beams? These beams? Right, 36. 37. Need more modular frames, need more beams. Maybe we handcraft some of these temporarily. We need to dedicate a few hours to go do some exploring. We need to go find more of the map. We need to find some slugs. We could do with finding some of the bonus fancy nodes. The Caterium ore nodes, for example. Quartz is something that we're going to need soon-ish, I think, if I remember correct. Okay, I'm short on steel beams. I can't actually make any more of these myself by hand, even if I wanted to. That's annoying. Modular frames, we need a few more of these. Make some bonus ones because they're handy to have. Steel or steel beams or just these by hand. Where's our little chest of concrete? Skirt. Oh, nothing in it yet. It's not backed up yet. I wonder if it is going to... Oh, shit. I've just realised. I wonder if it will even back up. How much concrete were those beams taking? I was half hoping I'd come here and pick up an entire box load of it, but I'm clearly not, am I? Not until the belt saturates. Hoppity skippity hoppity skippity hoppity 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 skippity. It's made over here. Got to get some use out of these 3 iron nodes as well. It might not be... This might be, whilst we're working on the final components for phase 2, is probably where we're going to need to do a big, like, base upgrade. A big base upgrade. Oh, don't forget the SAM ore node. Yeah, that's something else I should go explore. I don't know what that means yet, but I'm quite convinced it means enough for me to pay attention to it. Yeah, I'm going to need a big base upgrade. And I've got plenty of iron to do it. Such as we need to power Zerg, more belts, upgrading all of the miners, upgrading the bus to the highest tier belt we can. I think tier 3 belts require these encased steel beams. Oh shit, I'm out of actual steel beams. Okay, maybe we might have to wait for these encased beams to just make... We only need 19 more of them. I'm quite sure we were making them at a reasonable rate. Well, we can steal those to hand make some. Oh, yo, go on then. Yoink. Right, let's go double steel. I don't easily get back up there, do I? I need a lift myself. I could do fancy stuff with jump pads, but it's far too much like hard work just to go up one ramp. Maybe we just run. Quick sanity check that I have everything that I think I probably need. I'm going to assume so. Right. Let's go upgrade those miners. Add 2 more foundries. Get it all connected together. Upgrade as much, if not all of this belt to tier 2. That's where I think we might start to struggle. I'm not convinced I have enough belt to upgrade all of that to tier 2. Oh, hello. What are you? Is this sulfur?
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Right, we'll unlock some sulfur stuff as well soon. Yeah, sulfur, quartz, a lot of outposty sort of stuff that we're going to have to be doing before too long. I vaguely remember all of that is the trick. All of that is needed to get aluminium. Vaguely remembering this, trying my best to remember this. I don't think we've got anywhere near enough of these plates to upgrade this belt all the way to tier 2, but we will forge on. This belt needs upgrading as well. hypertubing this lot might not be a terrible idea either before too long. There's a few little cool things we can do whilst we're waiting for the phase 2 components to complete. Go out, do a bit of exploring. Get some hypertubes in from these sort of, you know, important locations. This is kind of why I built everything on foundation, even though I didn't really need to. It just means you can put hypertubes in easier. Is my plan, is my goal. Right, we should be able to upgrade all 4 of these miners around here. That will give us twice as much juice as we need for these, meaning we can double it. We're just not doing that right now. These will produce twice as much, because these are only 30 per minute. These are like dog shit ones. Technically, until we actually double this, we could steal the bonus coal to really amp. No, because we're gonna have to double this as our next job anyway. So let's not go stealing all of the coal. For steel. We're gonna need it for power. I'm taking shortcuts. Don't need to take shortcuts. Miner Mark II. Boom. So now tell me you're doing 60 per minute. There we go. That's better. No power. Why did doing that lose power? Where were you powered from? Surely not all the way from there, right? Well, it works. Right, you're 60 per minute now. Your case is empty. Shit, did this thing never have power? I have a horrible feeling that thing didn't have power the entire time. Meaning I might have been running on 30 coal for my steel production this entire time. Alright, well, a Mark 1 belt is still fine for that. A Mark 1 belt is still fine for this. We need to upgrade it to a Mark 2 belt. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Because these are still... Yeah, these are only Mark 1 belt. No, 2 Mark 1 belts equals a Mark 2 belt. Yeah, come on. Come on, Mantheus. Use brain. Use brain. Yeah, that retained its power. I must have never powered that on. What an absolute moron. Right, 60 coal in, 60 coal in. Never had power, clearly. Right, this needs to be upgraded to tier 2. Yeah, there is no chance I'm going to have enough of this to upgrade all of this to tier 2. And this is one of those things that if you miss just one little bit of tier 2, it fucks your entire feed and you'll never find out why. Spheres in the sloop are a quality of life upgrade, but you can't research them any further without the SAM ore. I was like, why I need the SAM ore so soon? Okay. Oh, the tier 2 belt at least looks different from the tier 1 belt. It's got a steeper wall. Oh yeah, I haven't even thought about getting the steel back to the base yet, and I'm nearly out of these. Out of my tier 2 belts. Yeah, it was a good 200. It was a good 200 of these just bringing the coal up here. Alright, okay. we're going to need another trip for this to actually work effectively. Right, this coal also needs the whole thing needs an upgrade. Spent 15 hours trying to debug a late game factory. Turns out a tiny slither of Mark 1 pipe was hiding under a pump that needed to be Mark 2. Yeah, I sense that being a problem in my future too. I'm ready for that to be a thing. Oh, that's on a rock. Ow, flipping Doodarosaurus. I technically only need 3 now, but it's going to annoy me as all. Okay. It's going to annoy the balls out of me that that's not lined up properly, but that's another one of tomorrow's problems. For now, we're doubling it. This probably isn't going to be my permanent steel build anyway. Or, well, it might be, but if we need to do any more fancy schmancy business in the future, we'll rip it up and start again. I'm also kind of half in agreement that I don't like this. Wait, what's the problem with that? Wait, what? Conveyor belt too steep? Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, this is really weird actually. I can't really stack all that many steel things in a row anyway, can I? Because my belts are going to end up being flipping problematic. Would be nice if you could upgrade all pipe 1 to pipe 2 kind of thing, but only for belts and the pipes. That doesn't seem to happen. Yeah, a nice cheeky Factorio upgrade planner style thing. Future Manthe will hate current Manthe. Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. A lot. I already hate this. And it's been like an hour. Because now I've put this in, it's also going to make it more difficult to put that in as well. Flippin' Nora. It's not even flipping aligned, is it? And it's the iron's going to need upgrading to tier 2 as well. No, not going up there. Okay, yeah, I already hate all of this. Why doesn't it snap to like the last one did? Iron ore belt needs an upgrade from here. That goes all the way through there. And you. And then you go in there. No power. Do you work? You're not getting iron ore. Why are you not getting iron ore? Because this is fucking stupid. Okay. Oi, no! Get out of the way, you! The last thing I need is your ass in here. Clocking in at 4.2 mil profit on the cross-realm flipping shenanigans. Good effort, man. Good effort. I really think that... I don't know why that doesn't line up properly. That's because that's not even in the right spot. Yeah, the reality is that like this cross-realm flipping business is the only way to make substantial gold these days in WoW. Genuinely, the only other possibility would be boosting, but boosting is less than fun at the best of times. There's no way that doesn't go up there. No, because that's marked as an output. Oh, flipping hell. I've got the wrong doodah thing here. Input, output, output, output. Yeah, we're gonna have to change all of these. Sorry, steel production. Sorry, steel production. I knew I didn't like this. Genuinely knew I didn't like this when I began. I much prefer this. Need a merger there, not a splitter. No, these are the inputs. These are the inputs, so I do need splitters. We are going to go 3 high instead of 2 high. That's Mark 1. It's meant to be Mark 2. Streamlit. It's also entirely possible that it's just taken me about 7 minutes to read whatever you said. That's also entirely viable. Aha, a wild wife appears. Please hold, boys and girls. Back in 2. Alrighty. Okay. To be fair, for me with my cross-realm stuff, it does help that I have an entire market for myself on the biggest servers on an EU region. It's not yet been discovered by other goal makers. I mean, fair play. Like, cornering markets is big key to success. That belt's running the wrong way. Oh. Oh, because it's actually... Oh, okay. It goes back and then... What? I mean, I know that's kind of how... You know, I know belts are circular, but... It's kind of weird that you look at it from the underside and you're like, oh, it's going the wrong way. It's not going the wrong way, but... That's weird. Right, so all the feed belts should be Mark II now. Then we need this to be Mark II, and all that to be Mark II. Merge it in here. Why is nothing happening? Why are we getting no nothing? We got no iron. Why for we have no iron? Oh. Those are a thing. Steel, steel, steel. Can't see you doing anything. You've not got any power. I don't need this fourth one technically anyway, but I want to at least see it do something. These are never going to need more than a tier 1 belt on their outputs. They never need more than tier 1 belts on their inputs, but the distribution line needs to be able to support a lot more. This could technically already do with being a tier 3 belt. This is why this is overproduced, or even still. But that, in theory, is now steel. I don't think we're going to put any more than 4 of these steel production things in a row. That makes me think that this is probably not a terrible place to then slam down a box. Let's undo some of this. Storage container. That's at least a tier 2 belt going in. That should take everything that it can take. Why is none of that going through? Is it because tier 2 belt takes priority over tier 1 belts in terms of like zoomage? Is it going to be such that this thing basically never works? Yeah, that still doesn't go anywhere. Oh. This is why you should never use the... Okay, that's clearly something they still haven't fixed from flipping beta then. Even though it kind of gives the indication that you can slam down a merger or a splitter on top of something else, don't believe it for a minute, because you can't. Why is this saying... Is this one the same? Is this also scuffed? Oh, God. Okay. Making a real mess of this today. I'm clearly hungry. Regulars will know. Manthius gets hungry. Quality of the gameplay declines. Right, you in there. Right, okay. There we go. It should all nudge its way in. And that should, in theory, now be a 120 belt coming out. It's going to have to buffer here a little bit, because I don't actually have... I have not... yeah, okay. I have no more materials to actually get a 120 belt worth of steel back to our main factory, but we will do our best. Yeah, we need to go get a metric ton of reinforced iron plate. It's part of me that kind of thinks that I could just run a second belt for now. Is running a second belt going to be quicker and easier than running... Because that's a good 500 belt pieces, isn't it? Oh, let's just go and have a look. Let's just see. Let's just see. At least it's buffering in a chest. So we're at least producing 120 steel a minute right now, even if we're not able to get it to the base very well. Still says we didn't upgrade 4 miners to Mark II. Yeah, I should have done that. Well, we need to make a trip back anyway. To be fair, this seems to indicate that it's not actually even consuming the 60 steel per minute. Or is this just the back... Is it just the fact that the belt's so goddamn slow it hasn't made its way there yet? This hurts. Ouch. I need to hypertube that real bad. Without having a buffer of the materials, maybe it was just that the damn belt is so flipping slow to get all the way over here to over here that even with the downtime it didn't actually make much of a difference. How are we looking in here though? We got materials, 18, 90, we're getting a stack of those on the go. We're starting to get some pipes. We're slowly building up the steel beams, but unfortunately really slow. Yeah, all of this needs a big injection of steel. But then on the flip side, all of these have like nearly fully backed up now. Meaning we can come along and just hoover whatever we need. Even these, to be fair. Even these were looking better. It's actually the reinforced ones I need, though. I might have to handcraft a handful of these just to get the job done. Is this the reinforced ones? They're rotors. Where are my reinforced ones? This is why I need the flipping Oh god, in all that time we've only made 162. Ouch, that's not enough to tier 2 belt anything anytime soon, is it? What's our problem with this then, other than we just need more? It's only running at 50% right now. Why is it only running at 50%? Why are we only making 2.5 reinforced iron plate a minute? 60 screws? We should at least be saturating the screws, right? We're making 50 screws a minute and the screws are fully backed up. So it must weirdly be the iron plates that we're cooked on. We're only producing 20 iron plates a minute when we need 30. That still should be more than 56%. It should be at least be 66%. It's not great though, is it? That means that this belt is not saturated all the time either. We need half a belt coming into just this one. Yeah, it's just not great, is it? It's just not great. This was never meant to make things quickly or efficiently, but we clearly need it to make things a little bit more quickly and a little bit more efficiently than it is doing. The thought of upgrading all of these belts to tier 2 is making me itch. But it is something we're going to need to do. We need more of this. If we can get that steel in, that will help us fix a lot of problems real quickly. I kind of half feel that we might just jump over tier 2 belts and go straight to tier 3 in some stuff, because I think the tier 3 stuff uses steel. That is going to hinder our ability to complete phase 2 anytime soon though. Sometimes I get the impression progress is working smoothly, and then times like this I'm like, we're really struggling. Realistically, the last thing I wanted to be doing is standing here handcrafting reinforced iron plates like 15 hours into the game. I also have not saved it like literally once today. 17 hours into the playthrough and I'm standing here handcrafting flipping reinforced iron plates. We shouldn't be doing that really, should we? And I've got 2 untapped iron nodes in and around my base as well. How far do we think 250 is going to get us? Do we think 250 will be enough? I'm not convinced 250 will be enough. This is the downside with belts. It's only as fast as like the weakest link. So that one piece of like tier 1 belt will fuck the whole thing. But realistically, stocking the steel up is not the worst thing right now. Let's start from where it's easiest to fix things. Let's start by upgrading from here. Boot, tier 2 belt. Right, that's tier 2 that far. We get the conveyor. Can we do a conveyor? Tier 2? No shit, buttons. Buttons, buttons, what's the buttons? Okay, we did. That thing used 50 of those plates. Okay. We don't have an easy and quick way to get up there, but I'm pretty sure that is more than 50, 100. So we're going to need more still. I wasn't accounting for that all of our coal plant that's over here somewhere. I should probably mark it on the map, shouldn't I? No, it's all the way up here somewhere. I wasn't accounting for the fact that just upgrading the coal belts would consume so much of it. Cased steel beams, pipes. I don't think I ever need like anywhere near this many pipes for stuff. We'll see. Frameworks are starting to make a reasonable rate. Rotors seem to be permanently problematic. I can't seem to fix it. We've got 19 in there. What are we missing? Screws. We've got an entire thing of screws somewhere. I was kind of hoping by the end of stream today we'd have these versatile frameworks up and running. Doesn't look like we'll quite get there now, does it? Doubling this steel has taken longer than I expected it to. Plus I need to figure out just where we position that on the map, because we're going to need to pull from this steel to make those, and we should probably give at least half the steel to that specifically, because it takes, what did we math it out to be, like 26,000 steel to make that 1,000 or something, or 6, was it 6 that, I don't know, it was a lot of steel. And that's before we do those wire businesses. I reckon that's just hopefully a little bit of steel plus copper. We use copper for like nothing at this point in the game still. I wonder if Satisfactory does the same flip that Factorio does, where you start off needing huge amounts of iron and never ever have enough iron, and you never need copper for anything, and then by the end game it's completely flipped on its head. That is to say that we haven't even explored aluminium yet. That's gonna be fun. Right, do we think 200 is going to be enough? It's going to frustrate me when it's not, but it's 195 is all we got. Let's see if 195 is enough to get us that long strip there. It probably should. Famous last words, probably should, but if we can get all of that upgraded, then that's going to be 200 steel. 120 steel into the belt. Yeah, you can see, look at all the gaps on the belt right now. There's also part of me that, considering materials are just infinite, is kind of half tempted to just leave the game running overnight. Like from a content perspective, from a content perspective for streaming it, I think it like permanently being stretched for materials is probably not great content. I could just leave the game, like there's no threat of like the basics imploding. I could in theory just leave it running overnight, come back to it tomorrow with full bins of everything. But that in itself kind of almost feels a little bit cheaty. I know it's not, but... Right, okay. Is this... How much of this is tier 2 already? We should have a night... Yeah, see, now we're getting a little bit of a buffer on the go back here as well. The chances are this buffer's never really going to be that buff, because I'm quite sure we will consume all and any steel we can produce basically as fast as we can make it, at least short term. I installed Satisfactory on my old laptop to do just that instead of running my huge gaming rig overnight. That's actually kind of clever. Yeah. I have a completely separate PC that, for the most part, just acts as like a Plex server, realistically, more than anything these days. And I back up all my videos to it, but it's it's probably more than capable of running Satisfactory as well. In fact, it absolutely is. It's basically a reasonable gaming PC in and of itself. Am I like, oh my god, I'm 27 short of getting the job done. Fuck! And I've only got materials on me for 14. I'm going to stand here and make these reinforced iron plate by hand. Actually ridiculous it's come to this, but we'll make 30 because I'm sure I've probably miscalculated that somehow. The authentic Satisfactory experience. Yep. Yep. Dropping down random ass crafting benches in the middle of nowhere because you've ran out of materials by 1. Luckily, this is why I have a stress lemon. So we can squeeze the damn stress lemon. Who says playing video games is relaxing? Right, I'm so confident that's enough. We're going to take that back up. Tier 2 belt. Now, if my maths is correct, that should be tier 2 belt all the way back to the factory now, including the lift. Which means if we stand here for a minute, we should now actually start to see the belts properly saturated again. And as silly as it is to stand here for a minute, it's probably easiest to stand here and just check that I've definitely not missed a bit somewhere. Check that the belt stays saturated all the way back to the factory. And then, in essence, whilst that's not going to make a huge difference to our quality of life right now, it at least means that we have the steel beams, the encased industrial beams, and the steel pipe all being produced twice as fast, which means these buffers will fill up twice as fast. So in theory, we can now think about putting together these versatile framework triangular Toblerone jobs, of which we're going to leech half of this belt, I think. I think we'll designate an entire tier 1 belt to it, 60 per minute, and then just let it chug. So we might need to do some... this might be where we need to use the Satisfactory calculator a little bit here, just to see if... Do I still have it loaded in a tab somewhere? Can we now take a little look at this real quick? Production planner. Can we just start a new one? We want to produce... what? No, go away. What? View a short ad. Site-wide access for 96 hours. Are you shitting me? Take action to continue accessing the content on this. Get bent. Absolutely 110% get bent. After you are spamming the shit out of me with ads in the first place. What is this, some sort of mobile game? Oh, I hate websites that do this so much. I actually despise websites that do this. Right, you get the ad block treatment, I'm sorry. At least while I'm streaming. I know websites have got to make money and all, but don't be a dick like that. Okay. Right, we want to make... What are we trying to make? We need the triangle things. What are the triangle things called? I've got to be careful kind of looking at this. It's spoilerific, all of these items. I'm just kind of like glossing over the ones I'm pretending not to see. Versatile frameworks. Right. These puppy dogs produces 1 unit a minute. I think we need more than 1 unit a minute, really, don't we? We kind of want the at least 2 per minute. We need at least 2 per minute. I remember when the world decided that pop-ups were bad. Seems a lot of companies have forgotten about that. I tell you what, and it's mostly down to the fact that most websites these days are not run by businesses. They're run by individuals. And individuals don't have any other supplementary income to cover the cost of their website, for example. The website has to be the thing that makes the money, and so they just get spammed to shit with ads these days. Right, anyway, so if we want 2 versatile frameworks a minute, I want to build to a similar scale as I'm building the other stuff. More importantly, I'm trying to figure out just how much steel even 2 versatile frameworks might take. A machine making them, we need modular frames. This isn't any of the steel business, it's the steel beams that go into it. We need 12 steel beams a minute to produce those. That's in essence 48 steel ingots a minute to produce 2 versatile frameworks. Okay, we can work with that as a mini little build just to get it up and running, just so it kind of does its job. That means we can give basically in half of our steel production now over to making these, whilst the other half goes to buffering all of the stuff we need to build the rest of the factory and make it grow. And by the looks of things, we don't need so we need a belt of steel ingots. How many iron ingots do we need in total? 10 units of iron ingots going into iron rods, 13 units of iron ingots going into making iron plates. But actually, okay, so we can use one of our bonus iron mines that we're not tapping into yet to fuel this, and then we can take half our steel, split our steel belt off and take half of it to produce this as well. The rest of it isn't too problematic. The rest of it, you just, we make another modular frame build. We made one of those a minute ago. I actually think I made quite a nice looking modular frame build. We might just copy that and then slap some beams next to it. That's actually really goddamn easy, isn't it? It's a separate little build. Okay. So, from here actually, we can kind of... Can we get down here safely? There's no such thing as safe from down here, is there? I should build this a ramp. I should build me a ramp down here. I know I said I'm going to hypertube it, but I haven't got the hypertube stuff yet, I don't think. I haven't unlocked hypertubes. That's coming soon. Coming soon to a cinema near you. Well, that didn't zoop very far, did it? Okay. Don't know why I didn't do that ages ago, Not sure why I didn't do that a month of Sunday instead of running around like an absolute donkey the entire time. Well, what was I trying to get at? Yeah, the modular frame build we made earlier can quite easily be replicated. This over here, this little thing right here, if we take a replica of that, basically copy paste that again, and then put some steel beams in, that's literally the versatile framework build done. The question is, do I want to build it completely off-piste so that it doesn't get in the way of this factory? I think I do. That means we can split the steel over there and we'll build it down here, for example. We need to figure out where to get a bonus iron from. We've got 3 iron nodes over here. One of them is being dedicated to the smart plates. 2 of them could really do with an upgrade and are using to fuel this. Maybe it might be easier if we take one of these starter iron nodes, repurpose that, upgrade it, repurpose that as a dedicated one for these framework fellas, and grab one of the ones over there and feed it into the bus. Right, I think that's probably the plan. That's the plan. I will probably do that this evening with a couple of beers with the entertainment of you guys as well. It's a Wednesday, so I usually stream twice on a Wednesday. It gives me an opportunity to say hi to Team NA, as my stream schedule is very EU heavy. I will go get me some food, chill out for a little while, but we have a plan of action for this evening. There's another iron node up by where you are making steel ingots. You're not wrong. I could make the versatile frameworks just up there, couldn't I? Technically, there's nothing to say I couldn't make them all the way up there. I'm just wondering if I ever want to scale. Yeah, we've already got way too much. You might be onto some in there. I like that theory. I don't mind ferrying these components around by hand. We just need them semi-automated somewhere on the map. They're technically, or as much as I like to consider, one-time only crafts. Food for thought. Yeah, you might be right. We might be able to leave most of this well alone. Build the frameworks up there somewhere with our steel production. And then just go grab them when they're done. Anyway, that's a good place to leave the stream for now. We'll be back this evening. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate the company. I appreciate the help and the tips and the hints. stumbling through this solo is fun, but it's significantly more fun doing it with you guys. So once again, thank you. Come say hi on the Discord if you're not already there. Enjoy the rest of your day if I don't catch you later. And until next time, peace.